All right, last time in the toaster. You wrapped a bunch of shit up in Blackfire, and then set out, headed for first Trickle Lake to check in on your bills, acquire the ship that you had ordered from Kolyana. Met up with Brakari's mom, who'd made her way there. Kind of got updates from Captain Crunch, who was leading the forces in town. Told you kind of what had happened. Got a letter from Brakari's mentor.
Yeah. Arch vampire and werewolf.
Adding another step to
I forgot about that.
your list of places to go. And then you hired crew with Maz as the captain. And
we diligently hired a crew. It took way longer than we thought.
so diligently, so like there was like an hour and a half solid. Hiring and planning.
Good crew.
Hey,
We got
a great crew.
I don't know how great they are.
I mean, they've got us this far. We're about to find out. Let's put it that way.
And they got
We're about to find
Real
out.
test of their skills.
Yeah.
Real test of your skills. We'll get there. You set sail with your new crew. We time jumped a bunch of that, and then got to where you are at present in the Breeze Glen Vale, sailing through this very wide river here and making your way down to Lotus Lake so that you can swing over to Knight's Keep. About halfway through your trek down the Breeze Glen Vale here, the fairly consistent winds, which had kind of ebbed and flowed a bit over the last couple of days down this river track, began to grow violent. The water got choppy. It became like a raging storm in the sea. So that's where we're going to be picking up.
Got my D20 ready.
As the winds are kicking, you've got storm clouds starting to roll in from the Tempest Downs to your that'll be your left, the east.
That's our direction.
Yeah.
Hey, winds from the
Favored
east.
winds.
We'll see.
They're always favored on this ship.
Well,
A magical ship. Didn't we order a magical ship?
I don't think so. I don't think we had the funds for a magical show.
Someday.
This is my favorite terrain, right?
Nobody's favorite.
No.
Didn't we buy supplies too before we left?
Yeah, a bunch of supplies.
So
2
would
months
we have like
Food
ropes?
is
I'm
I'm
guessing
sure
probably.
ropes are coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't have anything in mind.
Oh, because you
Yeah.
lost your backpack.
I'm trying to think if I should get.
Did you lose all your
Well,
stuff in the
I
fire?
replenished a lot of the stuff, but I still don't have a rope. So.
I'm trying to think of the best vantage point I can use to control water. From the bow. So I'm seeing what's coming up.
Possibly. With a crow's nest.
Yeah, but all the way up there, there's something happening down below that I can't believe.
Yeah. You have any snipey things? Yeah.
That's really, I can summon a celestial. I can do that now.
That's pretty fucking good.
But if I have to,
Oh, I forgot to bring. I was going
if I have to redirect some water, then that guy disappears. So it's not. Maybe I'll just do my guardian thing down there, since that doesn't require concentration. But I was thinking, yeah, maybe
Guardian
on the
thing.
bow.
It's a guardian one here.
Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, he just kind of stays there, and if anything attacks you guys, he'll be there to attack
But
them.
this might not be an attack thing. This might be just a
That's not
Skill
like.
challenge.
yeah.
I'm trying to do the control water thing to redirect our flow so we can go away from cliffs and rocks. For the something.
Icebergs. Yeah.
Also, I didn't,
Boulders.
I didn't think about flying in the storm might be difficult for you if it's
That's why I don't want to. Yeah. I
yeah,
don't
blowing
think I
our
can
ship
fly
around. Yeah.
in this windy condition.
Oh.
It's windy still.
Now we just need the lights to flash with the music with the light.
Oh.
I've considered things like that. I'm in a coding class right now. So
Are you?
I was thinking about like coding up a Arduino thing to do like flashy lights everywhere.
Yeah.
Seems like it's stormy.
Get the remote for that thing back.
There's 2 remotes here.
No,
Are there the
It's
right
that
one?
This one. It's not on the everywhere.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna be blinded.
The ocean is so metal.
Yes.
Between this and Modern Warfare.
Oh, it cleared up. Oh, there it is.
I can't see it yet. I'm blinded over to the right side. Whoa. Nice.
Big difference. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ragas! Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, ladies and germs. It's storming. You're sailing.
Ah,
Skill challenge. How do you want to contribute to not wrecking your fucking brand new ship?
I want to try to redirect water with control water a bunch of times, so I can do it 5 times.
Okay. How? So it's
I want to redirect like the flow of water going under, or maybe to the front of our ship, so I can have it miss boulders or miss cliffs if we're going into a cliff or whatever, because the wind's pushing it that direction. I'd like to gas, so
okay.
go away from that.
Okay.
Cliff.
Trying to like control
Maybe from the bow.
your heading a little bit.
Yeah,
keep
maybe
you-
like standing
okay.
on the bow, like maybe even holding on to like a rope with one hand or whatever, and not having my wings like as tucked in as possible.
Okay.
Not like get blown around.
Excuse me.
My tail wrapped around something else.
This is a cleric spell.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a 4th level first.
Give me a wisdom check. I'll say with advantage for the particular spell you're using.
All right. Maybe plus my spellcasting modifier.
Wisdom.
So that'd be a 19.
19. Who's next?
I would like to. I'm guessing this has got sails.
Wait, can he inspire us
Yeah.
before we go?
We'll
Can
see
he sing a song,
when
maybe?
we get to Felph's turn. We'll see what he wants to do.
I'd like to try to help. Either I'm guessing we have to put down the sails so we're not blowing everywhere off course. I'll prefer with the
Theoretically.
backward.
What are you wanting to do?
Basically help the crew tie off sails, get the sails down quickly if we need to.
Okay.
Hold ropes, kind of basically
Lend
running
muscle,
around,
pretty much.
swinging,
Yeah, lending
running
muscle.
muscles.
Gotcha. I gotcha. I'll take an athletics
Becoming a
check.
seaworthy lady. Anyone could be a seaworthy lady. It could be, especially since your man's a captain. Gotta show off for him.
Athletics, you said. Athletics, that's 5.
Oh, a lot.
So that's 17.
17.
Yeah.
All right.
I won't spend all these spells.
Phil, hello.
You got something?
Hmm?
You go first.
I'm going to cast Spider Climb on myself. And then I want to try to get up into the ropes and stuff and just try to keep anything from getting tangled and fix any like lines or like anything that's with the sails that's going wrong.
Okay. I can take. I'll say either survival or acrobatic.
Acrobatics for sure. My survival is 0. So acrobatics for sure. Do I get advantage on acrobatics since I'm spider climbing?
It's
More
calculated in the
hands and
DC.
stuff. Oh, I hope so.
Um,
I rolled an 11.
Ooh,
I was after a +8. That's why I rolled a.
we're getting
Lord.
interesting. Phil?
How big is this?
Boot?
Like length and width. Really, I mean,
Yeah.
ballpark.
Boy. Like ballpark of vessel length. Not. I don't know, like a
40, 60 feet. I feel like you said it wasn't a huge boat. But
Yeah.
I don't know how big a
sure.
medium-sized boat is.
Yeah, we'll say like probably like 60 to 75 feet long range.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess maybe like at its widest, like 20 to 30, somewhere in that realm.
Okay. I guess. So right now I'll just do inspirational things.
Okay.
I'll be in a spider. Do what we do.
Spider climb.
Just to,
Oh, I'm untangling any ropes that are getting caught. I'm
Yeah.
up in the like ropes and the
in the whatever's
Yeah.
you're being muscly doing stuff. What were you doing again?
I was like kind of holding on the bow of the ship and using control water to push us away from cliffs and shit.
Okay.
Boulders.
I'm going to inspire you
yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. He's doing the most productive thing.
oh man, I don't have any water songs prepared. I can probably should have done that.
Notice the sea shanties.
Yeah.
Oh,
There once was a dragon that couldn't move water in the yeah, but it's better.
The
Okay.
The Weller Man, yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
I'll take a
Ours is pretty.
performance.
Okay. I'll do it through the boombox, of course, so it's loud, so everyone can hear it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a storm.
It is. So just seeing what the
so have I officially only used that once, or should I mark off all 5 of the?
We'll see. So one for now.
Just one for now.
oh god, 30?
Jesus.
Jeez Louise.
Wow,
Best Weller Man ever.
yeah.
Viral.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're really good.
So these storm clouds rip in, and you start to get this lightning and thunder coming down nearby, like in the river. It's striking water, sending out splashes. You're seeing arcs of electricity scatter across the water as its waves are crashing into the bow, kind of starting to tilt and rock your boat as you're going. Maz is at the wheel, holding onto it. He's got his trident in one hand, the other hand on the wheel. He's shouting orders. Rokari, very quick to pick up on his command, starts to run around and assist the crew.
You're used to it.
Olo stabs that spider.
Grab that rope.
Cut me some knots.
Olo hits the spider climb and just darts like Spider-Man running up a building, like straight up the masts, and starts making sure the rigging is staying untangled so all of your work is not undone. Jiraiya steps to the bow of the ship, placing one claw now kind of glowing from the gauntlet and then leans over the side and casts control water and starts to try to steer you away from it. You have a couple of close calls as the ship, with all the wind and rocking waves and everything, starts to drag you a little close to shore where you might run aground. You manage to pull yourself away. Felv, seeing that you are doing very important work, takes a knee, sets out his boombox, and starts just ripping sea shanties.
Yes.
The best you've ever heard, loud enough to overcome the storm. And you do, we'll say, mark off maybe 2 more spell slots as this storm kind of lasts. You guys are fighting your way through it. You do eventually manage to steer your way beyond it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So we're past it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. My main thing, I was going to wait till it looked like hold a spell till it looked up, and I was going to try and apply more to a giant octopus. Like just have like hands off the side, like no. Hanging off the ship and steering. What?
That's very good.
Like 7 hands. Like no.
All right.
Do I see one? You can't.
Pretty sure you'd be crushed to death. I don't know how much octopuses have internal like
They got
rigidity.
17 strength though.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Giant octopus.
Cool. Yeah, not just a wet second. It was.
Yeah. Well, ahead.
Yeah. I just ends up squeezing between the ship and the thing, like
Yeah.
your living lubrication.
Just a buffer.
Yeah.
You're our bumper.
Yeah.
In case the flow just.
Nice.
So, that out of the way, you do have another few days left in Breeze Glen Vale. Luckily, you don't run into anything quite so violent.
Okay, so we're going through here.
Correct, yes. You do eventually then escape that.
So, come on, buddy. You know, red thingy, yeah.
Oh, shit balls. Yes, I do.
God bless you.
I'm glad you picked up on that one. Depending on how fast the boat's going,
yeah,
I would like to spend some time on some of these days, especially when we're in like the rough area. Since I have my cloak and the manta ray, I can be underwater and go fast anyways. I want to like look for like shipwrecks and stuff.
Treasures.
Doing some scouting on the bottom.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Come on, buddy.
I'll put my projected thought band to you because I remember what happened last time you went to go look at shipwrecks.
Yes.
You found a giant monster.
You said investigation or perception?
Perception.
Ooh, 20.
Okay.
But he did put a giant monster in the sea where we were. So, I mean, it's
I'll
fair
let you
to
know.
assume there might be a giant monster.
So, along the way, you do spot like a wreck or two, particularly in the Breeze Glen Vale here. You are, yes.
That's what made me think of it.
Ships have run into trouble here before. Swimming down to check them out now and again. They do seem to be like pretty well cleared of stuff.
A
It's
popular
not-
destination for treasure hunting, probably.
Yeah, potentially. Also, it being a river, it's like inland, fairly easy to access for people like reclaiming their things that have sunk there.
Vessels.
Huh.
Vessels.
Yes.
Careful that.
So, you eventually exit the Breeze Glen Vale and then start to kind of hug not far from the Lotus Bluff there on your way to Knight's Keep. So, many days of travel in the water here. You managed not to lose any time, thankfully, by running aground. And You eventually get close enough to see Knight's Keep in the distance.
While we were traveling,
Yes.
I would have liked to have been teaching sword skills, like with kind of like got from some short shorts.
With the crew.
Crew and
I was
stuff,
doing the
and
same
also
thing.
learning how to sail and stuff. So in case we ever need to.
How to do what?
Learning how to sail myself, so
Oh.
in case we need to.
Learning the ropes.
I'll do the same. I'll spend half the day training and half the day learning.
They're all too eager to teach you, given that you're paying them.
As they should.
As they should be. Yeah. Give me, let's say, I'll take either intelligence or wisdom, just to see how much information you soak in.
Maybe that's better.
Are we doing a check or?
Yes.
Not a saving throw.
Unless you don't want to learn. Totally safe to
Do
not
not
taking any
remember.
So
information.
just be
You said intelligence or what?
16
Or wisdom.
for me.
19.
15. And what was you? I'm sorry? Okay.
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you both pick up quite a bit. You feel like you're getting the hang of it. It was a fairly lengthy voyage, a couple of weeks. By no means experts, but you feel like if you really had to, you could probably pull it together on a boat. So, approaching Knight's Keep. Felv, seeing your home coming up in the distance, you maybe go stand on the bow.
Of course, yeah, I was going to say something like that.
Uh,
Looking majestic, yeah. But I've already cast my hand spell and have like a glove on, so like I look like I'm whole hand.
look like you're whole. Getting ready, making yourself look whole for your arrival here. The first thing you notice approaching the dock, beyond the dock itself, is that
The city's been burned to the ground.
Why us?
just beyond the dock, like where it meets the ground there, you see a large sign that from this distance, a little hard to tell the details. It looks like it's maybe made out of wooden planks. It has "Welcome Home, Fridvik" painted across it in kind of like a dark red lettering.
That's his original name.
That's my I didn't know they knew I was coming. Did they know?
How did they know? Who knew?
I don't.
Did you send it
I
to his
don't
mom?
remember. No,
No.
my dad.
Sent
Or you did?
Unless he is here.
Yeah.
But I don't think he even knew we were coming.
Maybe our mom just assumed you better be coming at some point because you sent her the.
How old does the sign look?
20.
It's been there for
Hanging
2
by a
years.
nail.
I feel bad now.
From the initial distance that you spotted at, a little hard to tell.
Gotta get your.
I don't have.
So sometimes you send somebody
I'm
with
sure
the mask to
We
drop off
didn't
the
buy
mask
one.
or something.
Yeah,
But he didn't say he was coming home.
What about a whole ship? We didn't buy.
Although maybe she assumed you would eventually come with your mask.
You didn't say actually.
That's
Son of a bitch.
But from the water.
Or the Dragonborn are here already. That's the other one.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
We have to buy a telescope.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I got one. Maz.
Oh, okay.
He's up.
Get it, yeah.
Yeah, sure. You're the boss. Give me a perception check.
The other hand could work. That's what 15.
15. It looks fairly recent, actually. Paint looks like at least somewhat fresh. It's still solid. It doesn't look to have been like weathered by rain or anything.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit of a better look at it through the spyglass, though, you notice that below the text, there looks like a handful of other like darker shapes, like just below the sign.
Like writing or like people are standing. I mean darker shapes.
With 15. We'll say the with your 15, if you're kind of like checking it out, the closer you get to the dock here, you can eventually make out it looks to be like sacks of some kind that are like nailed to the bottom of the sign, hanging from the bottom of it.
Fuck.
Hey, you have your owl?
Oh, yeah.
Does the sign look
Yeah.
evil?
Very evil
Is that
sign.
what
I'm gonna send the bird.
Was it in red blood?
No, it was white.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
gonna
a dark
send-
red lettering.
Oh, it was dark red lettering?
Oh,
Oh, well, fuck.
I'm so sorry for you.
What about for his family?
Well, maybe I don't know which one.
For blood loss. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna send, Caden over to investigate and see if
Pick the bags.
the sacks are red and soggy at the bottoms.
Are you warging?
Yeah.
Is there a range to that?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Like a mile or something.
I think it's a mile. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean at this point you're like maybe half a mile off.
Okay.
So you'll be there before too long as well.
And the elf
Maybe-
actually has to fly
maybe-
there anyway.
Maybe we'll turn the ship
So
around.
we're closer when he gets there by the time he sees it.
So much text.
For the little spell.
It's a pretty cool little spell.
It's one of I miss my friend. Except I had all sorts of always changed.
Did you have a big family, Phil?
Which I wouldn't have said anything to anyone yet. Because I'd still want him to look at his owl.
Which you what?
I wouldn't have said what I saw.
Right.
You told him.
I told him like to get his owl.
I see. Okay.
Just waiting as I'm slowly becoming worried.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Isn't it like just a distance?
It's not like a spell.
No. Yeah, it's like within the spell text distance for like this ability.
Figured it'd be like
Range. Kind of random.
Yeah, because the under range it just says 10 feet. But, which is also weird because I can summon it within 30 feet, so I don't know why it says 10 feet.
Has to be within 10 feet of the
I mean, the closest thing is it says, well, your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. And then finally, when
Additionally,
you
as
cast,
an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes.
Yeah.
So that would be that would be 100 feet.
Okay.
That'd be part of that.
So nothing.
but you can still like peck around and then come back and
Yeah, and
Tell you
he's
what's
got
up.
owl eyes.
Yeah.
With advantage on perception checks.
So are you sending him like to get a look, like
Yeah.
sending him close?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess at your request. Okay.
no explanation.
Your owl flies off towards the dock. Maz kind of sidles over. Everything all right? You want me to stop? All right.
Should we sail in or should we
I don't know.
park it here
Just
for a
do a
minute?
little circle.
How fast are we going?
You would at this rate you'd probably pull up to the dock in like 5 minutes.
Stay out of bullshot.
All right. Slow it down.
Go.
Tie off that sail.
Yes, sir.
So the boat kind of starts to slow to a crawl, still creeping forward, but at a much slower pace to give you a little more time. Your owl goes and eventually keeping an eye out, you will see him flying his way back.
That does not bode well.
So within 100 feet, he'll come up to the boat. You're able to communicate with him telepathically.
Yeah. I do so. I just kind of want to like
More
look into like see what his memories were of this all and whatnot. Or what.
I'm not trying to talk to an owl, are you?
I guess not.
Who?
You get. We'll give him a minute.
So this.
Ooh, Swiss rolls.
And nutty bars. I fucking love it. Nutty titties.
Feeling nostalgia.
So you get kind of he's just mad.
He's trying to play on an app, and he's like holding it between his toes, and his toes are touching the screen. So like everything he's doing is like not working right.
He's doing it
And
to
he's
himself.
like, stop. He's like, toes.
You get these. They're a little unclear and scattered, but you kind of get the gist of it as you get these like images from your owl. He's just holding.
No.
There's the sign. There are 5 burlap sacks nailed to the bottom of the sign, varying sizes. They're not in like a like ordered smallest to biggest, but there's 2 that are like fairly small, 2 kind of medium, and 1 larger of these burlap sacks. Also,
family members.
No, nothing.
nailed to the sign, like above, like these sacks are nailed like along the bottom and hanging below. Nailed to the sign, kind of just underneath the text. There is a folded letter. Seems to have like something written on the outside of it as well, but you through the kind of mind meldy vision thing here, you're not sure what that is. And the sacks themselves do appear to be soaked with kind of a deep red liquid at the bottom that is just slowly
Now, are these
dripping from
head
each
size sacks or body size sacks?
various size.
Various.
As I said,
So
there's
it might have
there's
been-
like 2 small, 2 medium, and a large.
Yeah.
We're talking about like small, medium, large.
Yeah.
What kind of what time of day?
What time of day is this now?
Morning
This would be like mid
Think
afternoon.
the Empress knows we're here.
Oh.
or- What?
I said I think the Empress knows we're here.
Wait, where are you? Did we have long bloom sail?
You
Like
don't have. You're not
flags?
flying
We
any
did
flags.
not.
Oh.
We have no flag. Regular ass sails.
Regardless, I don't think that's how she figured us out.
Probably more like scrying.
Scrying or spying? How well do we know this, Captain? Or any of our crew?
Having him walk the plank already.
We're gonna have a mutiny on
I
our
think we should give it a minute. Probably. Huh?
I mean, we have to land. What if it's a hoax? What if it's random people?
It's
that are-
not a who nails bloody things to a sign as a hoax.
What if it's a hoax?
It's like a joke, maybe a
Full
joke.
name?
What's his full name?
But
Well, his original, yeah, his welcome home Fridbit.
The name he was born with.
Man.
This place is gonna be a nice place.
Yeah. Ready to go shopping again.
Yeah.
Meet-
my people free.
Meet a bunch of family,
Oh wow.
have some drinks,
Looking forward to
food.
that.
Yeah, well. Now that might be nicer than this.
We shall see.
Unless they're in the bags too.
That's what I was worried about because he said various sizes.
Yeah.
I was like, how many bags are there?
5.
But they couldn't know about that.
They knew we were coming.
But then
How did they know we were coming?
we better not be dragging parts in.
Could be a mix.
I feel like it's gonna be yes. Anyone that knew him. Or not be anyone that knows me.
Oh,
Damn.
but what if it is not only Phil's mom, but like the dragonborn and his wife from the bookstore?
I think we told them to go on the corral.
But they had to drop off the mask first.
Yeah, for sure. But at that time, we were like
told them to
leaders
melee
of the realm, or
Yeah.
protectors of the realm. Like
We still are.
What if they lingered?
What?
just the northern realm now instead of the southern realm.
No, we're protecting the whole of the realm.
I don't know.
We're interested
It
in everybody's
depends.
well-being.
Well, for sure. I don't think the Empress will see us that way.
Oh, well,
She might have had her titles revoked.
At least I have a whole army where my mom's at now. To
right.
protect her.
Mom is so safe. And I left my metal horse there, so if your mom eats all the horses, it'll still be one horse.
Well, we talked about fishing before, so.
Hmm.
She says so much.
Thank you so much for being so gentle. Oh, Mac.
It wasn't me. Just the messenger.
Was there any new news as I was upstairs?
No, we waited.
I figured. Thank you.
So you and Olo have not let us know. Just
No. Rolo hasn't said anything.
they said to
as of
slow
yet.
down and stay out of.
You sold it, I saw, and you just sold it. So. Is there anything else that's looking creepy? Besides that? Is there
Not
anyone
weird
is
mist
there,
on the ocean
but like, is there people
in the bay.
on the docks and stuff? Like, is there?
No.
There's just nobody.
I can send Caden to go look around the docks since we're only 5 minutes from them.
You can see from here. There's no people.
Yeah,
on the docks.
No.
But I mean, maybe they're hiding behind
That is
crates, just
very-
waiting for us to land.
I see.
Oh, like get a Caden's
Bird's eye view.
That's gonna be
I
the
would,
things we-
But I let you, know that there are 5 bags with blood dripping
Do you
on
do
them
that in the-
nailed to the because we're
Oh,
psychically
you
linked.
secret sons of it. Why are you always keeping secrets, guys?
Well, yeah, I honestly I don't think I would because I'm on a ship full of allies. So I would just say
You can do whatever you want.
I think the Empress knows we were coming.
But just that's what you'll see.
There are 5 bags nailed to that sign with blood dripping from them. Don't think that's what
There's a
this.
sign with the signs.
Well, you can probably see the sign by now.
Oh,
right?
did we see the sign? Okay.
Welcome home, Fridbit. There was also nailed to the sign that looked like a full.
Yeah, and there's a letter nailed to the sign as well. I don't think Caden can get the letter loose.
If somebody could make me invisible, maybe we could sneak link it.
I think I can also do that.
Oh, can you fly?
Huh?
Can you fly?
No. I can teleport short distances.
Very short distance.
Very short distance.
If you'd like to do that, feel free before I make mistakes.
What are you thinking?
I'm not thinking. It is a problem.
I say maybe we send Caden first to go scout the city and see if anyone.
Could he grab the envelope off the side?
Maybe he could.
Maybe
rip
if
it
he
off.
ripped it, yeah. I don't think he get the nail out. Was it like a thick like nail or like a little nail?
Like a pushpin.
Yeah.
Like a nail.
That's
How damaged? How
What is the
damaged-
size?
Standard nail.
a standard like today
Yeah.
stay nail. Okay.
Yeah.
He might be able
So,
to. No, probably
I don't
not.
know.
He's a bird.
Yeah.
He's got hollow bones.
There's not like
yeah.
anything for him to like perch on
Yeah.
while he's trying to grab it.
Yeah. But he might be able to rip the note, but I don't know. The note.
well then, invisible flying people.
That's
Yes. Okay.
But then the note will just be floating off.
Yeah. I think anything on you, yeah, it's not like
Oh,
you're
it automatically. Or any
They just feel like the nail would like wiggle and like disappear, and like the note would disappear. They have to something there to see.
but also if anything bad went down, then you two would be there'd be no way for us to get to you in time.
I say we just walk up to it. Face whatever foe did this to us.
Is it on us down low or is it up high?
Like if you're standing like you're semi-average height, if you were standing in front of it, you would probably the sign would maybe come up to like here.
Okay, but
Like the
it's
top
down
of
like on the docks, not like on a post sticking up and then it's up in the air.
Correct. It's like there's like wooden like stakes or whatever like in the ground, and then it's like holding it off the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I thought we'd have to fly up to it because I thought it was
No.
way up in the
high,
air. Yeah.
Could you send Caden to see if this is a trick?
I'm gonna first I'll look through him for this part and just have him like if this is the entrance to the city and we're on the ship, just kind of have him swoop back and forth across the docks, looking at for down alleys or high
Yeah,
barrels.
perception check for Cade.
Just to see if there's
We might have it.
an army waiting for us. Just one pissed off guy. We're gonna have to kill the Tempest now. Does she get your name by using that spell? No, that'd be weird.
I was trying to say how no, it would be.
That'd be a 10.
It looks
7
like-
and a 1.
Yeah, it looks like the docks are completely abandoned.
No real life in the city that I can see from this point.
I mean, from within range of you, like if you're looking
Not
through his
100 feet,
eyes, no. But he's not getting much of a look into the town
Okay.
from where he is.
So I'll let you guys know that.
On the map that I have,
Yes.
where was this I'm looking at? Like probably around 13, 14.
Pull that up for myself.
Can we put that on the big screen? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
No, I was just gonna start asking what the docks look like.
Small.
Small.
Yeah, there's not a lot of dock space. Yeah, I mean from your distance out on the water, you're not getting like a lot of look into much of the town. With a 10, I would say he doesn't spot anybody.
Should we have Jiraiya try to send like your mom a message?
He wouldn't be able to. He's never met him. What's your sign on the map? The map I have.
It would be like kind of just beyond where like the wood of the docks ends, and you hit like land.
Well, I mean, like 17.
I see. Hold on. Sorry, I don't have the one with the edge of the numbers. Hold up. You would be the docks over by like 1319.
Okay. I feel great balance from myself, but I need to go check. So I'm gonna kind of tell them that, like, obviously we can see like forest stuff to the left or whatever.
So I'm just thinking, but go ahead and finish what you.
Say circle wide up down, land in the forest, perhaps. You guys, of course, and to Maz will say like you should stay out to see it, not to see, of course, too late. A bit, just so you do not get embroiled in whatever I'm allowed to go in.
I'll give him one of the black slates. You can write on this, and we will get it, and we can respond back to you.
All right.
I will make sure like we are still
Yeah, we're still connected.
okay. Like on the far side of the town, like on the boat, whatever.
Yeah.
Like for facing, I'm going to the back of the boat. I'm just
Okay.
gonna like slip in the water and expect you guys to go left.
Okay. Like towards the forest area?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to the Blackroot's home.
We're going weird.
We're going to the forest. He
Yeah.
dropped down into the water by himself. And then they're going to drop us off in the forest, and then they're going to go out to sea.
Just to be
But we're
less
I don't
obvious.
want
Oh,
to
he's-
prove.
You're aware of like how far that is from where you are.
Yeah, I
yes?
can swim underwater and underwater breathing and all that.
Okay. So you're circumventing the like dock and sign
Oh,
situation
absolutely.
entirely. Okay.
For now.
Did you become like an octopus?
No, like just have a cloak.
Oh.
Had this cloak for a
Oh
while.
yeah, I forgot about that.
You slip into the water and glide away as you see your ship sort of change course a bit and start heading to that would be west, off near the forested area there.
What time of day is it, by the way?
Like mid afternoon.
Yeah.
So, quite a swim,
Yeah.
but with your cloak, not too bad. Say 20 minutes or so. You make your way over there. Kind of
I wouldn't be dashing. I'd be just swimming and seething.
swimming and seething. You kind of pop your little hut above water. You see this small kind of personal dock space outside, little dirt area. You see like a cart, a horse tied up nearby to a stake. You see, since you had left, a new addition. There's kind of like an attached, almost like small barn space that you don't remember being there. Door is currently closed.
Of the barn or of the house?
Both.
Straight to be expected. I of course want to try to perceive anybody outside the obvious eye shot.
Okay, give me a perception check.
19.
19? Okay, you don't see anyone outside in the house. As you're kind of like looking in the area though, you do see a figure kind of like pass in front of one of the windows. It's a little dark compared to the exterior where you are, so you don't like get an idea of who it is necessarily. Beyond the house, you have a view of like the road off in the distance, and you do see it looks like 1 to maybe maximum 3 people who are kind of walking down the road with a horse and cart heading towards town.
Gotcha. Is the boat in the little dock? Your little dock?
Yes, it's yeah. They're like a small, like fishing, rowboat situation. There's like one very small makeshift sail.
Yes. I shall approach and like kind of sneak up and cast a little bit of myself.
Okay.
Like as I get out of the water, try to shake it off and press the digitate. Oh, maybe I should. Whatever. Who cares? I'm wet. Really footprints.
I'm wet.
Oh, that's it.
wet. It's on. Yeah, whatever. So I get up on the dock thingy, whatever. Walk up to the house and to the window. Okay.
Stealthily.
Of course.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
13.
You get advantage if you're invisible.
19.
Nice.
Good call. I was just thinking about murder.
Okay. Creeping up to the window here, invisible, you take a look inside. At this much closer proximity, you are able to see inside, sitting at a small table in a fairly rickety-looking chair, all familiar furniture to you from times in your youth. You do see one figure sitting, his back to you at present. Looking around, you don't see anybody else in the house.
Do I see a lot of bottles of alcohol?
Some. Yeah. You see some scattered about the room. A few on the table, one currently open. Missing a bit.
Got it. I try the door, see if it's unlocked.
You, are you, again, stealthily or no?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
You give it a little jiggle. Doesn't seem to be locked.
Okay. I will. Too many details, I'm sure. Is the sun on this side of the house or the other side? If I open the door, is the sun gonna join in?
I see.
I think too hard.
Use all of it.
It's mid-afternoon. Would
It would be.
Kinda.
Yes,
So
it would shine in the door.
okay. What do this? And so real quick, and I'll say Agland. Let's see if the guy looks.
You said what?
Agland?
Agland?
That's his dad. The alcohol.
You at the door, like opening and closing, and the light in the room, you do see immediately the figure kind of like sit up straight and turn towards the door. Are you still invisible?
Mhm.
You say Agland, and
Is it? I guess since he turned
just then the figure turns to like look in your direction, looking very confused. This is Tarfin.
I'll say. Does he have a weapon on him?
No.
Okay. I'll drop invisibility. Like, I thought you were dad.
Oh, fuck.
I have just seen this sign. Tell me. Will I be happy to find what's in the bags?
Sign?
You've not seen the sign? Down.
No, I haven't.
It's, okay.
I haven't left home in a few hours. He,
Have you been to the Iron Pot lately?
not recent. He kind of turns to you more fully, and you see kind of cradled against him a
Broken.
stump
Left.
at the wrist. He appears to be missing one of his hands. You see it's wrapped in like very bloody bandages.
Oh,
I will, like, show him my nub.
Oh,
Who did this to me?
maybe the same guy who got you.
So you?
I'm sorry, I did not know I did that to you. Mine was taken by a handsome asshole.
No. Some imperial asshole came to town.
I fear as much.
I think they got your mom. He
Expand. her a hand?
No, mine.
And my mom?
He took the fucking Carsley hold, the keep up on the hill. Fucking fancies himself new lord. Nice keep. Took your mum. Your mum apparently told him something about us being friends as kids. He showed up and had some fucking goons with him, and they took all my fucking money that I've been saving up for the tavern, you know. And they started asking me questions about you and people you know, and they started hurting me, and
I am sorry for this. I have a good idea who would be responsible. That does not make it fair for you. How much did they take?
the money,
Yes.
almost 1,000.
Never mind.
Oh,
That sucks.
let me wait until I know they will not take it anymore. And I'll either get it from their corpses or I'll give it to you myself.
Oh, Phelps. These are not people to tangle with. Phelps. You're a fucking musician, mate.
I was. Now I'm a problem. Who else?
Make a persuasion check.
Look at this. $16.
I want to ask a quick question. Are you talking to him invisibly the whole time, or did
Yeah,
you
no,
draw him?
no,
Okay,
no.
As soon as I
okay.
saw it was him.
Oh, okay, I messed that part.
Which I should mark as well.
At the great line, by the way. At that delivery of "I was, now I'm a problem," you see him kind of like sit up a little straighter and like lean back a smidge, squint a little as he kind of looks you over. Okay.
Yes. Do you know the name of the Imperial Fucker? Or the one in charge, even if it wasn't the one that took your hand? Is one of your hands in the back? I guess you don't
Remember, he hasn't
Yeah.
seen the sign.
I'll telepath to Olu and be like, my mother's still alive. The city will remain when you get here.
Yeah, he says, fucking, some lord, you call himself Lord Sithros, I think.
Sorry, I know I'm not there, but I just want to write down the word what.
Sithros. Sithros.
I mean, I tell you guys eventually anyways.
Yeah.
Although plot twist, I thought it would be fucking Pym or whatever.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Pym
We're
too.
gonna fucking wizard battle.
I was like,
Yeah.
dude,
2
oh,
hours.
shit. That's fucking.
Maybe he's Lord Pym Citrus.
I guess they didn't give a surname. Right. Do they come to bother you often?
No, they got here.
I do some math in my head about the time Blackfire fucked up.
A few weeks ago,
About that long.
maybe 3.
I assume they have their guards patrolling in Hill 9.
Yeah.
Do you need anything in the short term that I can get you soon now? Besides,
No man.
I'm working on
You have a grasp.
it. Right.
No,
I know a guy that gets you a cool thing.
you could give me your opinion. He turns to the table and takes his glass.
No, yes.
New batch.
What is it? Is it like liquor or is it like beer?
Yeah, it's a
Not that it
you
matters.
as you're like kind of taking a look at him here, you're getting this conversation. You do smell whiskey on his breath. He does seem to be a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, painkiller.
Yeah.
What is it?
And yes, what is in the glass seems to stack up.
Little taste test and stupid thing.
It's certainly better than what he was making when you got here. Still room to improve. Not quite the match for some of the better whiskeys that you've had on your travels, but he's getting there.
What did you change?
Well, he extended the distillation, made it a bit longer.
Is it like too harsh, or like does it burn, or is it just not good flavor?
A little bit. It's not that it's bad flavor.
Yeah.
It's like pretty good. It's just like on the verge of great. The burn and bite is a little harsher than what you would expect from a fine whiskey.
Mhm.
Leaning more toward like this would be like what he's aiming for is more for like a kind of like a cask, like
Yeah.
Jameson level, like that type of whiskey. The harshness of it leans a little too close to bourbon.
It is good. No, I am world travel. I would set back the bite a little, but I will drink it.
Right. Thanks.
Yes. This is an honest opinion. It could sell as is, but I know you want that.
Valve. I'm really sorry. I told him about the folly finders. Is the only way you could get him to stop.
I fear not.
He said he was only taking one hand since I'd been cooperative.
Oh God. Cooperation was the measure. That is not good.
Sorry.
I do not pay you. I should probably go now, but I will be around for a few days. You'll probably know when I leave. Either there'll be no one else here moving, or things will be better.
What are you gonna do? Right. Don't. I say don't do anything stupid, but it's you, so don't get yourself killed if you can. If I can help, tell me.
I'll walk like quite to the side of the room and be like, I should endeavor not to. I'll leave out the door.
Tell me if I can help, you fucking idiot. Stay alive. You hear him just kind of sigh deeply and close the door.
I will relay any of the new information.
So he said you told about the fiddle fingers, like the
The folly finders.
folly finders.
It was my
What was your what?
It's my band.
Ah! How many members
he
were
one?
there?
Was he a
There were
band
3
member?
others. No. He couldn't carry it to him.
You tell us about his hand and all.
Yes.
Oh, did we meet up?
No. We're in the forest, but we're communicating telepathically. Not telling you guys.
You keep on saying to tell us.
Huh?
I was talking to you, not us.
I know, but I'm telling you. I repeat it.
Ah.
What would you like us to do?
Well, given the information about the new residents, I don't know if showing your faces yet would be wise. I'm going to get the note. We said the shared bags, right? We said the shared bags. Or otherwise, like bags. I'm going to swim it.
Okay. Go into the dock where the sign is.
Yep. Underwater.
All right.
How big was this sun?
Little felt fish.
Sizable. Yeah, pretty big. Maybe like the size of this table. Like turn on its side, you know?
Oh, damn.
Big enough to be seen from the water.
Mm-hmm.
So, you make your way over there. Another 25, 30 minutes or so as you swim and see.
quite see them.
You just walking up?
I mean, we'll look around first. See if there's anyone.
Perception check.
Then 14.
14. You don't see anyone around. As you're like coming closer to shore here, you don't see any people on the dock, but like looking down that road, kind of like between 1913, starting to get closer to the town proper, you do see a few people kind of moving about on the street, about what you would expect this time of day. But the dock is kind of like eerily clear.
Sweet. And is it dark yet?
Maybe like late afternoon. Like sun is dipping, but not dark.
I am going to. Sorry, one last question. How far from the water is the sign?
From the water, 25, 30 feet. Not too far.
I'm gonna still in the water, drop invisibility, and cast detect magic.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It's 30-foot sphere, but it moves with me.
Okay. Like checking out the sign and all that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that when I touch that note, it doesn't.
You don't see anything.
hurt me.
You don't see any magical words.
Then I will walk out of the water like some beast of the waves and
Swamp thing.
pull the note, grab it, put it in my pouch, and walk back into the water.
Okay. Not doing anything with the sacks or anything.
No.
You walk up. You pull the note from the board with the name Fridbick Faywin written on the outside.
Yeah. They spelled it right. Yes. As I just did here, I look immediately at who signed it first. It's him. Clever grammary.
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
To get the feel of the message, the last thing it's assigned for is
Well,
like,
do you want to share?
not yet.
Okay.
Your stepfather and the new Lord of Knight's Keep. Pym. Okay.
Shotgun wedding.
Yeah. Yes. A few shotguns. So I will.
It was signed your stepfather, Pym.
Well, yeah, also, so.
That's messed up.
I will swim down towards the trees a bit or whatever, out of eyeshot of the village, and try to communicate, meet up with the band of fuckers.
Like on the shore?
I mean, wherever they are. No, I wouldn't want to go.
Are you going back to the boat?
No.
We're not at
They're
the
on
boat
shore.
anymore. They
We're on
dropped us
shore.
off in a little forest over there.
I see. Okay. You then you can meet up with your group. Easily enough.
So, we may be here for a day or two.
Were you visible or invisible?
Half. More invisible than visible. Either way. I have a pretty good idea about big sex. I am not pleased, to say the least. It took a lot to come back here. But I figured I owed it to you guys to at least let you know that I was going to make mistakes. And they will be flashy.
Do you want our
What just
help?
happened?
Oh, if you would. If you wish to dance for my system, I will let Olo read it. Instead of just reading it.
Would you like it read out loud?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
You got voiceover?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have a voiceover?
Do you? I know, but do you
Oh.
want? I can do Pym's voice if you want.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or I can
sure,
just
sure,
read
sure,
it.
sure.
I have it up here as well.
I'll
I don't
read
know. I think I'd like from Ola's voice more, because that'll make me less mad.
it.
I mean, I can also just read it. Not in a voice.
No,
But
it's
yeah,
gotta be
you
a
go- you
Pym's
go
voice.
ahead.
You gotta be real mad
I am already.
Yeah.
I mean-
Yeah.
in every way.
Oh, yeah.
You'd read it in Pym's voice, in your own head.
Quit. That's why I'm mad.
Do you really want me to read it out loud, or you want him to read it out loud?
I don't care. Just so people know.
Sure. Glad tidings. Do you want Pym's voice or normal?
You know.
Normal? Okay.
It'd be so good in Pym's voice.
Such a shit stirrer. Glad tidings. Such a blessed, beautiful day to be returning home a triumphant hero of the rebellion. Though they've recently all been sacked and are struggling to find new work, your friends were keen to be headed, one word, in from near and far to welcome you back to your birthplace. They even provided materials for the sign. Such selfless souls should be cherished, lest you forget those you've met along the path to the heights you now climb. Your mother wishes she could have been there to greet you with the rest. She sends her love and apologies. I nearly let her join in on the fun, but thought better of it and couldn't pass up on the opportunity to make your long-awaited reunion into the more memorable event it deserves to be. As such, your mother and I also extend to you a warm invitation. Frederick Faywin, you and your merry band of Western Warts are cordially invited to join your mother and I for dinner and riveting conversation tonight at our estate. There is certainly much to catch you up on after all your time away. And do keep monkey business to a minimum, lest you upset Indris and cause her to lose her head. You know how mothers can be with naughty children. Your stepfather and the new Lord of Knight's Keep, Pym Sithros.
So,
That's what you're gonna hang, right?
yes. I think it's fair to say he has been spry. Or didn't know we would be here today.
This also makes me worry about. I mean, your mother probably is safe at our estates,
I'm
but the
pretty
rest
sure
of our
it's
families
personal.
in the south.
I don't think he
Yes, maybe.
cared.
Because you
much
gave him a
about us.
headache.
I had something to say. He did not make it. If only Roth would have let me finish it.
Sorry, Phil.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
I'm here for the suicide mission.
We will try to make it better than that.
Do you know this place where he keeps your mom?
Not really. I know where it is. It
The estate, is that not the castle?
Yes.
It is.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Of course it is. Hey. Were your people coming this way?
Drink.
Willing to take a call, and just see how far away they are. But do it far enough away from me so him can hear.
Maybe
Okay.
we should speak just mentally from now on.
Oh, if we could do that. Of course.
So I can't send him once I get away from him a little bit.
Yes.
And I asked my brother.
Cover your big ass mouth. You know?
It's a big mouth.
Big dragon mouth.
Yeah.
We have that sweet helmet, right? So you're just like
Wings just
And gauntlets,
There you go.
right?
Yeah, the wings. Yeah.
perfect.
We need the
cocoon
shades here.
myself. Brother, how long before you arrive to Noak's Keep?
Is that it?
Number 9.
Yeah.
And where do you plan to meet us? Like Cookie said, you're going to meet us outside Noak's Keep.
Roughly judging by the map, we think maybe 2 days. Whatever you think is best.
So we're not going to get any help from them unless we wait 2 days. I don't think we can afford to go 2 days. No, that's what's going on.
Unlikely.
That was a good idea.
We want to go up to the door and knock, or do we want to go in more quiet or go in more loud?
So, how do we all talk in our heads now? By the way, is it just like one of them?
Yeah, that's unfortunately.
So, I will say to your head, I'm sure he is aware of our abilities. So, as much as I want to just sneak in and stab him in the face a few times, doesn't. I feel he will have certain precautions. Not saying no, just saying that would probably be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I was not planning to commit great violence until very recently. I will go myself if necessary, but I foresee fire and blood tonight.
Your wife?
I foresee fire and blood tonight.
Fire.
You're all invited. There's obviously chimneys and stuff on that fucking place, like the keep. Right? There's like on top
Sure.
of fucking chimneys and
Yeah.
murder everybody.
I was thinking the roof, yeah. Like we can fly a lot. Couple of us.
I think that's not.
Yes.
I say to go look who just says to go.
A lot of ear tugging.
Yeah.
Who
Him
has
watching,
the
he's like,
speaking
"What the fuck
stick?"
is
Yeah. Yeah. I will just get a stick in hand.
going on?" That's honestly useful.
Yeah.
Could we also just whisper really quietly while Jiraiya puts his wings around us so we can't see our mouth moves?
I don't know how it works.
Right.
Oh, I wanted to ask. After the storm thing, did we have another couple days of travel? You said?
Yeah.
Just gotta get those spells.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, get your spell slots
I was
back.
like,
Other than
man,
the
all my fourth level spells are gone.
other than the sending that you just cast,
Right.
and you can change so you don't probably need control water right now.
Right.
That's a stick. Well, I am I've unfortunately burnt a few spells already. Probably could still do tonight if it works for you all. And I think you should ask Olo about. No, not Olo. Olo, you should ask Joanna.
Let's, for the sake of ease,
Yeah.
just go ahead and have
We'll
a
just talk,
conversation.
yeah. Talk normal.
Tell him to tell her to say.
Yeah.
How long? What revive spell you have, and what's the time limit on
Like,
Do you have raised dead?
yeah.
I think it's 10 days.
Hmm?
How long can someone be dead?
I think it's quite a while.
The revivify is like 1.
1 minute.
Yeah.
I want to say raised dead's like 7 days or something.
Yeah, it's like 7 or 10.
10 days.
You want to risk your mom dying so that we don't go tonight and we're going to
No,
bring her back? Okay.
I don't think he would kill her tonight because I don't go.
He said if we don't show up. Oh no, if we
No.
raise a ruckus, right? Then-
If we do monkey
Should be
business,
beheaded.
we are
Are you
Yeah.
thinking of using your
great
Friends?
violence and arsenal of death. Yes. Yes. Already. What did you ask specifically?
what's his spell? Are you thinking of raising your friends?
Oh no, they would not be good enough. Although I would like to see them again with all of their pieces together. Best. But worst case scenario, if if my mother is in need, I would like the option, and that would ruin his plan and save us a little bit of stress during the operation, so to say. So, Odo, what is the best way to deal with someone that uses magic primarily
Preventing them from using magic.
and stabbing the shit out of them? Yes.
Should I silence
So-
these things?
So you said he was scrying.
I assume. How else would he know we were coming today?
Would you like for me to scry on him?
Yes.
Also, you're more of a magic user than I am. Do you have any way of stopping? I'm talking to you, Dry.
Mhm.
Do you have any way of stopping spellcasters from casting? Like silence.
Just silence.
Oh, I was thinking counterspell.
Oh, fair.
Nice, we had spooky on order today, but I
Yeah.
But that is if it's a fair.
But yeah,
Magic
you
duel.
know I have that. I've used that around this.
I mean, do you have it today? Tonight, if we go in tonight.
No, thanks.
No, I could forcibly silence them.
Yeah, I plan to. Permanently. But what is your idea?
I mean, like, just grapple him and shove a
Mm.
bunch of shit in his mouth and,
Yes.
choke him out or
I
something.
approve.
Cut his tongue out. But not until after we interrogate him, of course.
Oh,
How long before like it is nighttime?
Hour and a half.
And that's what time we're supposed to meet at the keep
So tonight.
for dinner, right?
yeah, that's what I said.
I wouldn't eat the dinner. Just in case.
Olo, I'm going to tell you to do something very weird right now. But I have a plan. You have a ration on you?
Mhm.
Can you eat something real quick? Oh, wait till he swallows and try to mage hand hold it in his neck.
Jesus
Really close.
Christ.
It doesn't say you have to see it.
Yeah, but I
Choke his esophagus.
With like 50
He's Darth
pounds of pressure.
Vadering me right now.
But I'm holding your food.
Yeah.
in your neck.
yeah, I don't know if Mage Hand goes through stuff like that. Let me pull up this box.
That's why I want to try it here. But if this does turn into like a Darth Vader ability, that is so exciting. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Jedi, you still have control water.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't say it can pass through objects, much less creatures.
Is last question to see if this would work. Is a mage hand a finite shape?
It's a hand. It's a spectral
Magic.
floating hand.
Okay. See if I can like.
You're just gonna gag me.
Wait, cast your tongue.
Yeah, doesn't your mage hand turn invisible? You could do. Put it right over. What the fuck?
It didn't work.
Swallow on the food.
Just like normally.
Yeah.
You just feel like a.
You get fish hook.
Yeah.
Like, well, that was
Did it work?
No, you are.
And I mean, his
No.
mage hand is not invisible either,
No.
so you're just getting like batted around by his mage hand.
Yeah.
Glowing green hand.
Yep.
Awkward.
Ignore you.
I told you.
I told you I would do what I needed to help.
Don't do that again.
I'll tell him what I was trying to do, so he's less just like face massage. Like I was trying to go to dinner and to end him in dinner.
Sure. Yes.
Like how embarrassing it would be to choke on a piece of ham. Like what a great wizard. Pork.
I mean, I don't know if he's actually going to feed us, but I don't.
I know. It's straws.
And I'm just saying,
Grass.
if he does, I wouldn't eat.
No, he didn't. I was hoping he would eat first, but I was just kidding.
What's it?
Why do you hate food?
Use your
The,
mage hand and just shove a bunch of food in his mouth.
You piece of I feel like he would be able to stop that somehow.
There's mashed potatoes in his face. I have a feeling, yeah.
Food
that
fight.
you're
How
right.
hard do we have to throw chicken legs to pierce?
How,
Fucking yeet. You have catapult.
Yeah.
Death by
I wouldn't
foul.
even care just to make him piss off.
Okay, well, I don't have any clever ideas. Sorry,
Are we
Jeff and Mary.
just going
You take the lead.
I think we spring the trap.
in, yeah, like normal.
We are invited.
What is your teleporty thing?
Above table.
Yeah.
I can go 20 or 40 feet. It's like a Misty Step, but
Like a different thing.
Yeah. Or I can go 20, 40, or 60 feet, depending on how many charges I want to burn.
I was gonna see if you wanted to try and sneak in and see if it was like viable for all of us too, or if it'd be like immediately like
I mean, I have invisibility and I have third level slots now, so I can make both of them invisible. You could be invisible, and I'm just super sneaky.
I could also just make both of them.
Yeah, or that too. So we could potentially try to sneak all in.
I
But
feel like
invisibility only lasts for an hour, so you know, we have to use it at the right time.
Are we
But it's
going to try to make
it's
a
your
ruckus?
home, whatever you want to do.
I think this note was just a power play. I think he mistakenly thinks he's way above us.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yes.
We also don't know if he has. I don't know that
He's
we're just
dead.
walking in to talk to him. You know, He
He's
might be-
no Edward the Black.
Hopefully,
Hopefully.
he certainly
know.
worked for Everard the Black or with him.
Maybe unknowingly. Yes. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we could be walking into 50 guards.
I'm not so much worried about
And we'll
numbers.
deal with
Little people. My specialty.
But yeah, it's absolutely up to you. I think whatever we do, we should go in tonight because the note implied she would be beheaded.
No. No, this is for Pastorakis.
Yes.
Monkey business. Yeah, I guess.
It was implied that if I didn't follow his prescribed method of doing things, it would be bad. But
So what if you go to do?
I'm going either way. But
And then you didn't invite all of us.
they did.
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
It's merry band.
Yes, quite generous. Anyways, is there anybody else with favors we can put in? With
Sure.
Realistic expectations of being there.
I mean, not realistic necessarily, but there's Elminster, there's
Oh, that'd be true.
How many people are on our
there's
ship?
Malik.
They
Yeah.
have a little bit of backup. They have weapons.
Yeah, but they're like, they weren't soldiers, you know, like, I think we would just have all our
We need distraction.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
They did
they're
not.
costing us money anyway.
They did not sign up to be
yeah.
a militia.
It's true.
And also,
for enough money,
we
they'll-
hire a crew.
they'll do it.
we
And
hire
then
a
they'll die and
crew.
we won't have to pay them.
Yeah, but Tim, how are we going to get your family back?
They know how to sail.
They don't know how to sail. They grew up
Well,
on
you guys know how to sail. And you guys can teach them how to sail.
The two of us who just learned over the last couple days
know everything
are
about
going
it.
to teach, the
Mhm.
Dragonborn how to sail through a really crazy windy area and then across a big sea.
We'll drown for sure.
I don't think so.
Without going yourselves, because you wanted to go somewhere else after.
That's true. We'll just teach them over an afternoon.
Out on the
It's
lake.
all the
Yeah.
fundamentals, man. As long as they got those down.
Okay.
See the big white things? You want the wind to go in them.
Two things before we make mistakes. Can you call Otto
Of course.
and ask if he insists? I'll tell you the next thing when you're done with that.
I call Otto. We may need your help. We are in Knight's Keep.
Give him like the whole Pym has kidnapped Fem's mother. He would appreciate your help.
Yes, I say all that. And I'll switch.
I mean, you got
Pym-
25 words.
Pym. Let me work it off before I think. So Otto would know who my was, so let's see.
Yeah.
We need your help. Pym has taken over Knight's Keep. Has taken Philip's mother.
Anyone counting?
I tried to talk fast.
Sorry, I did not.
We are in Knight's Keep. Pym has taken over Knight's Keep. Pym has
And he
taken
took Fel's mother.
Fel's mother.
We're
So
way
far we
under
heard-
8 words.
No. You have
I think
Say
it's
10.
way
We'll
out.
say 10
We have to meet them tonight.
tonight.
You have 5 more.
We need help.
Yes, fucked up. I wish I could. Getting ready to invade Ventress? So sorry.
Oh,
Good luck.
Also, remember, Otto didn't have teleportation.
I know.
He just
He
had
had,
circle.
he had scroll though.
Oh, he did scroll with teleportation?
He used it. There you go. Some of those scrolls played with the other.
Just wait there.
I don't know. We saved his life. Feared him before.
Do we have a thing for Mr. Mr. Man, the blue board man.
Mr. Man.
Oh, we
Mr.
want to
Man?
use it now.
Mr.
The thing that
Oh.
we can only use once.
No.
I think if
Isn't
we're all about to die in this castle, then we use
Oh
it.
yeah, so we have that's a ambulance.
Not save it for a lich. We use it up here.
Pym could be a lich. Huh?
We could.
Be a
Yes.
bit
Then we'll use
I
it.
don't even want to save it for a lich. I want to save it for like tip.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying
what are you doing?
Yeah.
If we're about to die.
Second thing
Gods fight gods.
was scry on.
Yeah.
Oh, the scar.
Yeah, just try to see if there's anyone else.
Right.
there.
First time
Lots of
I've
slots.
tried to do that. Yeah, it's a 5th level spell too.
I know.
What
And
else
then
you
you
have
just
to
Are you
use
still
like
able
3
to-
third level spells.
do the healing thing if
Used to.
erase
2.
that or whatever.
He
Or
talked to
do
yeah,
that a
his
different
brother.
way.
No, I didn't have raised up.
Oh, what about the Revivify?
Yeah, I have raised up. Always have.
Is that a 5th level though?
It's a
I
3rd.
mean, 5th level. Okay. That's what she was. Just in case we need the backups.
So I've never even read this. You can see or hear a particular creature you choose is on the same plane of existence as you. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. Second hand, you have heard of the target plus 5 to my. So would it be second hand? No,
No,
First
we've
you
met
know.
him.
Met him 2-3 times.
Yeah.
first hand you have met the target. Okay.
Yeah.
Familiar, you know the target well. I don't think I know him well, do I?
I would say
He gets a
that's
-5 on his save though. I know him well.
motherfucker. No, I mean, we
I mean, until now, we didn't know his last name. Or his first name. We still don't know whether it's his first or last name.
Connection.
it's his first name.
Is it?
He signed it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Likeness or picture,
Sith nuts.
possession or garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like.
No, that shit.
No.
Yeah, that would have really helped.
Unless you want to go see if there's stuff in those bags.
Yeah, I don't think
I
he
don't think
bagged
so.
himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was it? He's
Draw
better real
real quick.
fast.
I don't know, I think he
Likeness?
chopped the hands off himself.
Go see the bags.
I mean, we could certainly try.
I do want to go see the bags.
It says
Draw
it says
likeness?
possession or garment. That was his possession. Maybe he touched it.
Let's at least try. Let's go see the
Oh,
bag. Oh,
the
the
letter.
letter.
That's what I was. That was the possession of. Does that work? Me having the letter that he signed
Handwritten
By him.
thing.
to help me have a
Unless
a
that's the person
connection.
he's
Yeah, unless he
describe.
dictated somebody.
Hit the stab.
Yeah.
Don't he?
Make sure
don't
you know the
know
head.
if that would qualify as like a possession or garment level thing for him.
I was hoping. It's your call, but I just want to see if there's anybody else we should know about before we.
So do you have a +0 because you've just met him, but not?
Yeah, well, it's
It's a flat roll.
it'll start minusing from his save if
If
I
it
have
gets
any of
better.
that stuff.
Yeah.
And I have nothing, so it's just a 0.
He fucks up. What's your wisdom? Or your save?
It would be a wisdom 16.
Up to you, but that is my idea. Unless you want to go in blind and
The spell
just.
creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see here. The sensor as if you were there. Okay.
I mean, just putting this on the table, what are we going to... We might learn something good. Or we might just see him sitting at a table with your mother waiting for us.
It's true.
We'd at least know what room he was in.
If there happened to be
an
a
hour
window
before
behind
we
him,
went there. Yeah.
Or like
I'd
if
like to
he
know
was
that.
seated at like a dining room table.
Hmm.
Or if he's like seated at a dining room table.
For sure.
I just want to see if like the Tempest is there too or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because she might also know me.
Yeah, that'd be a bad combo.
Yeah.
That'd be a rough fight. Tempest and him. Yeah.
Let's decide.
I'm gonna try to spy on him.
Try.
See what he's up to.
Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Can I be inspired for this kind of thing? Or is that not?
No, this is a roll for Pym.
I'd have to uninspire him.
Oh.
Love this shit.
Piece of shit. What's the save?
16.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Come on, fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up.
Okay.
Fuck up.
Dry. As you have a seat, take your holy symbol in hand and reach out to Bahamut for his guidance and assistance in extending your vision. You close your eyes. And for a moment, nothing happens. And then you feel this familiar, warm dragon's breath at your back. And then, similar to a dream you've had in the past, you feel almost as though your sight clicks on and then pulls away from yourself, and you're looking down at yourself from above. And then it goes with a flash higher. You're like a mile in the air, looking down at this lightly forested area. You see all of you below. And then you're zooming at an incredibly fast pace, seeing the ground rush beneath you so fast that it's like streaks of paint. It's hard to actually keep track of anything and like get an idea of where you are or what you're passing beyond like greenery. And then it comes to a stop. And you're looking down at this keep, kind of at the top of a rocky hill. You see a path that winds down the road that seems to trail off out of frame. And you see dozens of small figures moving around the walls, the yard, outside the gate, and then again streaks past, and then you're inside. You see him standing in what looks to be a small room. There's a desk on one side, bookshelves line the walls. You see him standing over the desk with a hand on it, his fingers on a piece of parchment. He seems to be looking down at it. He taps his fingers lightly, looking thoughtful. Looks up. And he moves towards the door. This is 10 minutes, correct?
Mm-hmm. It moves with the creature.
Yes. You see him open the door, step outside. A few guards on either side of him as he passes. They both kind of straighten up, and he just sort of dismissively waves a hand. Starts to walk down the hall. So he takes a right. You see him pass by glass pane window as he takes another turn. Eventually makes his way to what looks to be a fairly sizable banquet hall. You see a long dining table covered with a fairly fine white silk. You see hanging on the walls the purple and gold banners of the long blooms. You see seating on this table enough for 14 or so people. Looking around the room, there's a large kind of pipe organ on one wall. There's a fire pit on another. You see a few statues and busts scattered about the room. He stands there with his arms crossed, looking over everything with a discerning eye as you see servants kind of walk in and around him, setting out place settings. things on the table. You see candles being set out and lit. You hear a voice off to the side of Pym as your vision has started to narrow a little bit in onto him. It's hard to make out what they're saying, but he kind of looks and says, "Yes, I'm hopeful they'll be here. Sure he wouldn't want anything to happen to Mother Dearest." And then he goes quiet as you hear the voice kind of mumble something again off to the side, and then footsteps moving away. Another few minutes pass of him kind of overseeing. You see him give the fairly rude order to servants moving about the space, and then the vision kind of slowly sifts away like mist, and you are back to yourself.
It worked.
Do anything useful?
They're preparing dinner for us.
Did you see the menu?
I saw him.
But no one else of note that you saw at least?
Except a lot of guards and workers.
Got it. Cool. So. Was there anybody on the roof?
On the walls. Yeah, there's a lot of people outside. Like the roof of the building itself? No, like the outer walls of the keep.
Cool. Okay. So we're still talking today. So I would have to roll if he scried on me. I'd have to roll something, right?
Typically, yes.
I know, like before today, like story, whatever. But like if he's gonna scribe me, like today, would you give me a chance to roll for it?
Probably.
Cool. Either way, still talking stick bullshit, which probably takes forever. So, Dragonfly, Rogari can swap fly. That's it, right? Like, you don't have any fancy flying shit?
But we could probably carry
I
it
can
too.
walk on the side of the walls.
It probably would be useful. So here's my. We go on the roof.
I could levitate if I switched out my.
I'm thinking more to get there. Yes. And then you whatever you want to do. But get to the roof, and I have some ideas once we get there. But if they do not work, then we will descend on the party. And if needs, fortify the keep from the guards outside after we get them. But I'm not too worried about that.
Just remember, we also have this key. We can
What is the key?
that allows us to create a door through a wall.
It allows you to turn a door into
Into
a
a
wall.
wall, backwards.
Never mind.
But that would also be funny. Let's put him in a room with one door and be like, fuck you. Sitting there, like, what you did, you piece of shit.
Pretty sure you just teleport.
No, he wouldn't have his tongue anymore.
Or
Or
hands. This is the first time we are on the same page. Or kneecaps. That's funny. So what do you think?
I don't have those boots equipped now, should I?
No, I don't think you do. I mean, up to you. Not part of my plan. Part of yours. And from how far away we are, could we conceivably be there within an hour?
Yeah.
Of flying.
No, actually, I can do it without being attuned to this. It's the spectral shot that I have to be attuned for.
Okay.
But if you do the spectral thing, you could potentially
I walk through the wall.
walk through the wall, open a window, and wake it all crawl in.
It's a thing I could do. I could also, if there was a window, I could just teleport him to the side of the window.
Yes. We'll figure it out. Anyone have any last ideas before we make?
Are we flying there?
Should we have him scry on your mom to see if we know where she is at?
Yeah. I'm not worried about that.
I don't know.
I am, but I'm not. I am definitely
Not too worried about my mom.
Yes.
Oh,
You know what I mean.
I kind of had it no Pym to even do it on him. Oh yeah.
Well, I was thinking he might have something on his mom. He probably would have
I'd
something
be out
on
of
his
5th
mom.
level spells already. Before the fight.
Specifically, I don't have a problem. Okay. Christine requested some ho-hos when there's a little break, so
Yeah.
figure some ho-hos. And tea, and then we'll fight.
What is it? So what's the plan?
I don't want to tell you yet.
What? We're winging it.
I don't know what the plan is.
I literally have to know.
Do you know? Well, the plan to get there? Or the plan once we were there?
The both. Yeah, I'm not here to stop you from doing what you want to do, but if I know what you're gonna do, I can help facilitate. Be ready to do that.
No. That's not how it works at all.
I don't know.
100%
I'm not saying no.
It's a matter of opinion.
Pretty sure. And we always called these hopos too.
That's okay.
I know there was one literally called hopos.
It's made of sugar and sweet. She'll be that one.
I was a little lost on if you were like going openly to dinner.
I think that's what
Or
we're
if
trying
you
to
were, like,
That's what I
decide.
wanted.
That's what
I want him to
I mean,
decide what we do because
yeah.
it's his mom.
Right.
To protect from
This
rooftop.
is his storyline.
I'm super down to find people in it and tag them with. I think that kind of goes under the whole monkey business thing.
Sure does.
Are we flying invisibly?
We're good. We're running a lot of spell slots to still end up in the same battle. That's all I'm saying.
That's why I just want to go to dinner. And
Yeah.
get some ass.
That's where I'm at too, but
I mean, you can suggest that.
I'm
You can
saving
say
my
that.
fifth
to
level.
I really don't
I'm saving my
Really?
5th level. No.
I don't know.
And do
Or
flame
can we do
strike,
something?
Yeah, no.
celestial, summon celestial.
Okay. I am ready.
Mm-hmm.
We are sneaking in, right?
What are we doing?
Yes. So, I think travel in the forest that way until it's
The trees
logical to
run
be
out.
invisible and whatever.
Mhm.
I'll pick 2. You pick 2. Invisible,
Mhm.
and we fly to the top. Let's keep.
How are you all flying?
Someone's carrying. Well, we're getting carried. So probably first you carry him and you carry me and walk up that way.
With your boots?
With what?
Is it not hold another person?
I would think probably not.
Can I hold 2 people?
I would also think probably not.
But he's so tiny.
I know, but you're a man.
You can
Oh,
also.
man.
You're
It's a dragon.
you're a man-sized dragon man.
What if we flew
But
in
the-
tandem?
Yeah.
Holding both of
No.
You hold me, I'll hold him.
Adjusted plan
and she holds everyone.
would be I cast on us. You fly me to the roof. You go back for Olo. Olo is a good picked up. You make yourself invisible. You go yourself. Takes Just like
Sorry, what was the update?
me and Dry go first. He drops me off. He goes back for a holo.
They go invisible first.
Invisible. Yeah.
Then he takes both of them, drops them off on top of the roof. Then he's going to come back for me. She's going to go separately, but I turned us up invisible.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm gonna probably leave on us. Since I'm
Yeah,
separated.
yeah,
I'll be like, oh shit. Bad thing.
So you're carrying you,
He's
and you're flying with.
There. Yourself.
Yes. Is she going with the first run or
I think
waiting?
I'm waiting.
No, waiting because it'd be hard to pick him up if he's invisible. So they're gonna stay visible in the forest until he gets back to pick up Olo.
Okay.
Then they're invisible.
So you're okay.
No,
You're flying him to the roof.
Yeah, so he'll be by himself for a minute.
Okay.
How long does invisibility last?
Hour.
How long does you guys' flying last?
Mine's 4 hours, I believe.
mine's forever.
Until my fucking
Okay.
But growing out of my back.
If that is what we're
Should really
doing,
get tired.
4 hours.
I need stealth checks.
My shoulders get tired.
Yours is advantage because of invisibility. Yours is not because you have giant beating fucking wings.
Straight roll.
Yes.
I'm being carried through the air. Do I need to roll?
A natural one.
Advantage to your DC would be lower as well. Like in addition to the advantage.
He also rolled a natural one, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I assume
I
we're
mean,
coming
what-
kind of high. Mine was.
You're gonna have to come down to go to the roof, I imagine, unless you want to like drop you from way up.
You
No,
feather
of course
fall, right?
not. Yeah, but I don't want us to be visible then.
Oh, yeah. Drat.
Okay.
Mine was 14.
I used my black dice and everything. I thought it'd be sneaky.
It's tough. So as you're flying to the keep, you're not dumb. You're aware that his wings are pretty loud as you're coming in. That is your opportunity to change course if you want it. If you want to follow through, we will do that. But with a natural one, I would say his wings beating is loud enough that you're aware it's a problem.
Would I be able to like tell him to circle around and like I'll inspire him? Try again for like
No.
a moment.
No, we're not gonna like redo a check, but just his on his check, you're aware that it's loud enough it'll be an issue.
Yeah.
Like just that's the nature of his wings in this instance.
Drop it off.
Going for it?
Go for it.
Okay.
So I'm like,
They're gonna not.
it probably
They're not gonna know.
they're going to hear you. So, you know that.
Doesn't mean they know what's going on. Though.
I know that's what I mean.
Were there people on the roof?
Not on the roof of the building.
And that's where we're
But
going.
not
on
that
the
he saw.
walls that are around.
Yes, and like on the grounds and all that out there. You fly over and start to lower yourself to the roof. Almost immediately, you're like 30 to 40 feet like from the rooftop. You see people's like on the walls and on the ground starting to like look up. They don't see anything, but you see them all kind of like squinting and looking in the direction.
On the other side of the roof, like
The other side of the roof.
You know, the slant side of where they're not facing. The
It's not. It's a
building.
flat. It's
Oh,
flat.
a
It's
flat
not
roof.
slanty.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Even better.
You're coming in low. You start to hear a couple like, oh, what's that noise? I don't know. Something up there. It's a fucking bird. It's fucking huge. Is it going to the roof? It might be. Fucking stuff going on. You're starting to gather attention. People are talking about making their way up to see what's going on.
Well, then they're gonna hear him fly away.
Yeah. You land. You set him off. Are you leaving?
Already back. I'm not really gonna walk, but I'm gonna like look around. Like, are there obvious ways up onto the roof? Like,
Give me a
inside
perception check.
or whatever. 23.
Yeah, kind of looking around the space. It's fairly large. To, hold small castle, that kind of vibe. Looking around, you do see there is like a fairly sizable trapdoor. So yes, there is a way up from within.
Okay. I'm gonna stand on
I'm just gonna stand on it. Okay.
How heavy are
it.
you?
Not real heavy, but fucking better than nothing. It's gonna be hard to push up with like, throwing a ladder like one hand. Like weigh like 60. So
Dry, you're heading back. Where was your departure location?
Should've
Like to
given you
come
the
here?
key.
Oh,
Edge of the
just
woods.
sealed
Like
it
forest edge? Okay. You're looking at like
That's not a bad idea though.
20 minutes before he comes back. Just so you know.
Are you relaying anything to us?
They heard him. He's coming back.
So we're going into this thing hot.
Maybe. He'll come invisible in the original plan.
What's the layout? Since we have 20 minutes before he comes and picks us up.
I tell him what I know. There's a
You don't really
there's a
know
wall
anything.
around the outside.
I mean
with
the
flames.
exterior, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
people probably coming up. I'm
Is there
standing
a
on
key
trapdoor.
on the trapdoor?
Is there a key on the trapdoor or a keyhole?
Not that you see.
Is that thing you can put in the sheriff's pouch that he could use?
That's what I was going to try to, but I think it needs a keyhole.
It doesn't need a keyhole.
Let me double check.
Was there no keyhole? Is that what you just said?
Not that you see.
It might be on the underside. It's not probably going to stand on the outside of the trapdoor with it locked and need to unlock it. But I think
never
it
know.
is. You can use this action to put inside the lock of a door that is no larger than 10 feet high or wide. And
Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds like it does need
I
a
should
keyhole.
summon my celestial to explain the runes. Like once we get there and they're still looking for something. But poof.
But then you'd become visible.
So
I'm not concentrating on invisibility.
No.
They are.
Well, I think it's if you
When
cast
you
a
attack,
spell.
yeah.
I thought
Question
it was a
for
text.
DM when you get
You-
It's not really an attack. It's conjuration.
the walls and stuff, like from the ground or from the walls, can they see on top of the roof? Like, can I, if I'm looking around, can I see people like on walls and shit?
Yeah.
Okay. The changes supposed to do. That's okay.
Couple of minutes go by.
Yeah, I'm getting the marble elephant out. That way, put it on top of the door. I'm not saying anything yet, but
Okay.
that's you're not coming up, but
lift this shit.
After a couple of minutes, the trapdoor starts to lift.
like with me on top of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, initially it's like a, and then and it starts
I
to
say the
go
word for the elephant. To stay on the fucking door.
Is he
By the
missing
way,
a trunk?
It's not
Yes.
it's not a spell and it's not a attack or anything, so I'm still invisible.
You're invisible.
I know.
Now there's a giant white elephant with a bloody missing trunk sitting on top of this trapdoor. So the people on the walls see that, and you get a lot of, there's like, what the fuck from one side. Oh my god! From over here.
They start fluttering into ears.
So they heard a
Dumbo.
flying thing. Yeah.
We're 35 minutes away from you.
No, they had 20 minutes to get back.
But 20 minutes to get there and 20 minutes to get. Oh no, 20 minutes
10
round
minutes
trip.
each way.
Okay. And we're like 15 minutes away from you.
Yeah, am I worried? Mildly.
Yeah.
We're here.
So now there is definitely a thing. The activity has picked up from your position on the rooftop. I assume you would have to get off the trapdoor because the
90
elephant.
rounds of combat before we're there.
This is not monkey business. This
I
is
plan to
elephant
take 0
business.
Yeah.
rounds of
Combat.
yeah.
Uh,
Elephant sit on the door.
There's a lot from your position. You're still invisible, so you're able to kind of look around and get a view. Activity has really picked up.
Since it's loud now, I'm gonna go look, make sure there's no other doors.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
stealthily.
Looking around, it seems like that's the only one, at least from like the interior. Yeah, the only like simple way you see
It's
to
fine.
get to where you are. There is a lot of activity. You see people talking about. You can hear people still like trying to get the trapdoor open to no avail.
I giggle.
Oh, hell no. Never coming.
I love this, by the way. I just want to point out that you were a tiny little invisible dude. They probably would have come up there and not found you and just gone away.
Right. That's what I was thinking the whole time too.
I didn't think that. Obviously.
Elephant. That's great.
Well, I mostly didn't want to be up here when you guys got back. But no, you're fine.
Could have snuck in
Yep.
the trap door
I could have just stood
while they
somewhere.
were
Like,
so
searching.
Yeah. But this is much more fun.
So that's what we're flying up to.
like,
Yeah.
You see it in the distance.
yeah. That mildly
Upset
affects
elephant.
my plan. It doesn't affect my plan, but it affects how useful it will be. That's okay. That's funny. Hey, D&D, enjoy it.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
And you have an elephant to fight the guards if they find another whale.
I mean, it's like,
Just stand up, sit back down, stand up, sit back down.
wait till my hand gets out. Like,
Yeah, like let them get halfway up and
Step on it.
All your
step
fingers are
on it.
broken.
just sit on them. Sit on the trapdoor and cut him in half.
Fling some blood in his
Squash him
eyes.
into jelly.
sneeze blood. So there's probably better things that could have done. Other than absolutely nothing. Probably better. Have fun though.
It was just like an outline of little
Don't do
Phil.
fucking anything.
Oh.
covered in blood.
Hey, you did say you were gonna.
I was going to make
some
mistakes,
tricks.
and I am a problem.
That's true, yeah. And I
You're
mean,
living up to that.
Self.
Yes.
You're in a high stress situation.
About another 5 minutes goes by,
Emotional.
and then you hear a voice in your mind. Hello, boy. You really ought to come down off the roof and stop playing games. Think this qualifies as monkey business. No response?
He can only bring your bomb back after 1 minute left off.
I thought it was 7 days.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, that's new information.
I think you might have stepped upstairs when he said that.
Probably.
So I'm just letting you know.
So, before I make my mistakes, what people on the walls can see me.
Hmm.
Is there anywhere there's not a wall? Like not a wall or outer wall with people?
Give me another perception check, by the way.
No wall. Not much. 6.
Still no response?
Oh, well, I guess if I don't perceive it. I'll wait another minute. I'm gonna still home actually.
Look at the time.
What's for dinner? We already ate. And it's not a monkey, it's an elephant. Most of an elephant.
You and your love for animals.
What is there not to love about animals?
Take a look to your right, boy. You turn your
How does he
head.
know what way I'm facing him?
You turn your head. You see him standing on the wall. Now, your mother next to him, his hand on her shoulder, and he's looking at you.
I'm invisible?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna step around the elephant from him.
To the other side of the elephant?
Yeah. Can you see through elephants? You cunt.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You got true sight. Okay.
Yeah, he might have true
You
sight.
might have even seen that.
Or he has seen invisibility.
I'm gonna mental them like things are devolving rapidly.
What does that mean? I urgently say back.
Pym can see me invisibly. He is now on a wall outside.
I wish it was like a phone call where I could hear the elephant in the background. Yeah.
Well, the first time I'm like,
Yeah.
to be fair.
You're not about eight minutes away.
What the fuck is that noise?
Trunkless.
Alright, so I'm not going to cast invisibility on this then. Since you told me that.
Save your slot. Although it'll be just you invisible, like you visible, like fucking flying through the air.
Yeah.
Hey. Might as well experience it.
Flap your arms.
If you want to act like a naughty little boy, then I'm going to have to count down from 10.
Why do you want me here anyways? Why are you being such a bitch? You counterspelled one spell and you're being a huge bitch. Why? Why?
Actions have consequences.
Sure, so do yours. You just don't see
10.
it. Are these seconds or minutes?
9.
Was that a second or a minute?
8.
This is the DM question.
Oh, second.
Oh, okay.
Has he's not gotten back to us, or he has?
Jiraiya?
Yeah.
I said you guys are about 8 minutes away now.
Oh, 8 minutes.
So like you just took off a little bit ago.
You don't have him in line of sight, right? You're behind the elephant.
No, yeah. But I don't need to. So
Well, did he?
6th level psychic lance. Pym cunt face.
Maybe
Where his last name is. Sithros. I only have to know his name within 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Through the box.
Is it a save or an attack roll?
DC 19 intelligence save.
You're probably a smart guy, though.
Oh, and he's. You
Takes half damage.
That's all right.
He can't
Does
see.
do half if he succeeds. So.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like disintegrated. It was like.
But if it succeeds, he's incapacitated to the start of
Ooh.
my next turn.
Yes.
I'm just doing it.
I'm sorry, what save was that?
Intelligence 19. And I assume it'd be a little surprising for him too.
That would be a 20. What's
Mm.
is it half damage?
790. 31 half to 16.
Okay.
Actually 17. I missed the dice. Total is 33.
17 damage. Okay. Okay. 8.
5th level.
7.
Make another save.
He's cast.
Well, no, I'm
Oh, okay.
So.
That's satisfying at least.
Yes.
Threes.
Are you're not seeing him at this point? Okay. So you hear that sit, and then you hear what's your passive perception?
Well, it's not that one. 14. But would this be a surprise round against him? That's what I'm saying.
No. Surprise round would be like they're entirely unaware. Like this is a situation where literally everybody around you is prepped for shit to go down right now. So surprise round, no. First move, yes. But they would be like you doing that would then kick off combat and we would roll initiative, which we can do if you'd like.
Wait, what's the other option?
Go ahead. I didn't know if you were going to keep attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your initiative?
60.
Jesus.
There's still how many rounds until we get there?
8 times 6, so 48.
Yeah, we'll see who's left by the time you're here.
Yeah, 48 rounds. You're still invisible.
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a part of my first round, since I know I'm going visible, can I lay down?
It's not your turn.
It was. I just did a
Oh, I'm sorry.
Spell.
For this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're doing what?
lay down.
You're just laying down.
It's going
You're visible. You're just like fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I knew I was gonna be visible, so I was probably like,
Okay.
come the bitch.
Yes. You lay down.
behind your elephant.
Yeah. Smaller target.
Even small.
I'm barely here.
Next, there's going to be a freaking
Okay.
giant gorilla and an elephant on the roof.
Well, I'm afraid that'd be too easy to shoot.
Oh, yeah.
So you do think you go flat by the elephant, and then you hear "Fever" out loud.
Oh, we have not seen Fever in forever.
Isn't she the one that stole money from us?
No, that was
Oh,
Passing
no, this was
Rain.
Magdalena's.
This was Magdalena's person who was like against.
Turned on.
Starting like a little spark on the ground on the rooftop that seems to zip around you, forming this perfect circle around you and the elephant. It's a fairly large space. It's just this circle of light, and then wall fire with you at the center. So
Saving throw.
Climb into your elephant.
Dex
I'll
probably.
take the whatever. It's
Just let it cook around you.
It's gonna be painful.
Yeah, it's going to continue as well.
Can you see that off in the distance?
Probably.
Oh god!
yeah,
Happening?
you sure
Yeah,
you
what-
sure would.
What? Is that an elephant? Oh my god, they're on fire!
Is that Bello? Is Bello the elephant?
I think we'd have recognized the alabaster white elephant with no trunk. From when Drya went crazy with a sword.
Okay.
That was what the guy's buying.
Yeah, because that was in the area. It's like right when we got him.
What's that look like? First, yeah.
Good enough.
Mhm.
I don't have a map for this because I didn't expect it, so
Fair.
that'll do.
I mean, yeah, it really will do.
No, my
Elephant minions.
well, no, my
Your
my
other, your Mew mini.
my me mini.
My
Yeah, that's where the snow things are. Here's your elephant.
Break the trunk off.
Snap.
Put it back on later.
Spell stuff.
Spell stuff under your desk thing, I see.
Just all. Need a bigger box for that.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Was it in a little box? Because there's a little black box.
I don't think it was even in a box.
Where's all of our things?
But that's me. Oh, it is.
It's like as big as
They're
the-
all together. Wherever they are.
Oh.
They over there in the corner next to the screen, bottom right corner.
Looks like it.
I think so.
Where was this elephant? Here. Here.
Wherever the door is.
Right. Ah!
Oh, the video restarted.
yeah. Sorry.
Forgot to loop.
No, I
You
went to the
You
next
actually
one.
just pause it. Oh, okay, yeah.
Through the screen? That's not a touch screen.
It'd be cool for this, huh?
So that's not even.
No,
It's like just
Oh,
big
these are
enough
our
to get
old
that.
guys.
Oh, did you have a new one?
I believe so.
Not my old guy.
Oh no, I guess it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Is Kanan over there? Yeah. Okay.
Ah. Interesting. Okay.
I forgot my old guy was in browns. You lost your squares.
balls, tits.
Yeah. Lost your
There's a trap door. Oh, you're on that one.
Oh, I hit the gridless.
Oh, there's a trap door.
Hey.
Nearly found.
On the trapdoor. I guess that would be more squarely on the trapdoor. Wait, it's mine. Yeah. Laying down.
prone.
Oh, you know. For wall of fire, let me give you dexterity saving throw.
I know you got a lot going on. Because the wall to see on this map is over here, do you want me to put him on the other side and move the wall because he's opposite Pym?
Sure.
Just to make it
Why
easier
not?
so Pym can be over on that side
Yeah.
rather than off the map.
19.
What's your? Where is it?
He'll be over here somewhere with his mom.
No. There it is. Okay. Sorry, you said 19.
Mhm.
Oh shit balls.
That's
Thank you.
I think the nice thing about Ray's dead is I could just long rest after this fight, even if she dies, then I can prep that spell after
Sure.
the long rest and then just raise it.
yeah. So you do have it. You just now have it prepared.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
even
thought
if
you
she
meant you didn't
dies,
have it at all.
no, I do. Yeah, even if she
Just
dies,
not
we can
today.
save her the next day.
That'll be less stressful.
Wait 6 days.
18,
I just thought about that. I was like, wait,
9 points of fire
I can
damage.
wait. I can wait.
Because you
10
succeeded on your
days.
save.
Oh, I thought you said it was only 7. It's 10. I thought it was 10.
I guess he's still laying down, so you wouldn't be able to see them anymore.
That's just, I rolled to make sure he's so invisible. He is.
The natural
Concentration check.
Oh, really?
Natural
Not
20.
necessary. But,
Wait, no, you cast a.
I did.
but it wasn't concentration.
but yeah, he's still. Yeah. Not that it matters, but I did it. Well,
Does to me.
to me.
yeah. It's not my turn. I can't say anything.
Oh, right.
Other than say my head like fucking tackle people.
Okay, so make sure your elephant takes damage too, or save, I guess, for the elephant.
He's gonna fail that.
Probably.
No.
It doesn't say any stats on the
Just
thing,
says
so I assume it's just elephant stats.
What's the item called?
Marble wonders item or marble elephant. Whatever. The description is really, really short.
Fury, Wondrous Power.
It's just the elephant stat.
Okay.
So -1 dex.
So a 1, but not a natural 1.
Okay. 18 points of fire damage for the elephant.
Okay. It's made of
But
thick stock.
Stone, in fact.
Not in this form.
He will be. He's going to be the most destroyed marble elephant ever. Burnt, noseless, all charred.
Well
really,
used.
I took his nose.
You did.
You did.
You did.
Thank
you.
That was another level of thing. Okay. So that was fever. As the wall of fire raises up, you get scorched. The elephant goes fucking with its nasty, bloody thing. It's kind of spattering a little bit.
Cauterize now.
Run straight into it. Break the wall. Is that how it works?
Good. So it jumps to the thing.
You hear another voice. This one sounds more feminine. This really isn't smart.
It's not my turn again. Huh?
You can stand up and surrender. Next up is the guards. So they're
I'm totally obscured by fire at this point and laying down. So safe to say they'll hit the elephant
probably
about 8 times.
a lot of times.
They'll be like, "Why?
What
What is this?"
Yeah. All right.
What is the reasoning?
Can I request a transfer?
Okay. We're gonna say one of those is for a dozen, the other is for a dozen more.
There's 24 guards, or they have more.
There's
Ish.
more than that, but people are at various places. There's like, we're doing shit on the fly here right now.
I hear you. Hey, you found a great map pretty quick.
What do you mean on the fly?
It's probably
Didn't
expecting
expect
us to
us
be inside.
Hey, we are on the
Expect
fly.
us to do this?
Yep, we're all on the fly. Except for-
He's on the
All
fire.
right.
The roof is on fire.
Half miss,
The roof.
half
The
hit.
roof.
The roof is on fire.
Everything's beautiful in life.
You will remember this day.
God never calls for aid. The signal beacons have been lit.
Hooray!
I am the fuel. I feel like that tomato eating fucker is like jumped off the thing after yelling. But my son is dead. He's alive. He's right there.
Oh yeah.
Steward.
Yeah.
Your elephant takes 56 points of piercing damage as arrows just rain down on the roof.
God.
A bunch of them hit into this thing's corpse. It's a bunch of them are kind of shielded by its presence a little bit and laying down, so none of them got a really good look at where you are. A bunch of arrows kind of nearby. You're like, fuck.
This is uncomfortable.
It
That
is.
is still alive, by the way.
Now your turn.
Oh, cool. That's level
See,
second glance.
it's not a
This shit.
corpse.
Okay.
Not a corpse.
And I'm also gonna say through the thing. Ow.
Through what thing?
Through the thing.
Ow, that's all he tells us.
Ow.
Well, we saw the thing.
Yeah.
The roof went off.
I'll say
An elephant in the middle and a lot of arrows flying.
Pym's on the west wall, whatever wall it is.
Fuck him up.
Knock his ass off.
How many rounds is 8 minutes?
48.
A lot. It's
Cool.
Yeah.
You can drag it if you want.
There's literally no point.
There's a point. Turn economy. I'm absolutely boned here.
Unless you run away.
We're certain.
There's always running away.
There is. It's not.
This is the second or third round.
This is the first round.
Is there
This is
actually?
the first
This is
round.
the first round.
Is there actually a moat thing
I'm not gonna
outside
count.
like that?
Huh?
Moat. There's water outside.
No.
No.
Again, this is just.
I know.
This is yeah.
No, mode it.
I didn't have a map for
You kidding
this.
me?
And it
That
is
helps
it
me out if there is.
Yeah.
This
but
all
manta ray,
a
yeah.
roof?
I'm
like all
sorry.
flat roof?
No,
Oh.
I don't know. It was.
Yeah.
The roof should be bigger than it is there.
I'm here to
what we
roll
got.
Another one time.
From what he described,
There's
it's
a
like
moat.
there's walls around, and then there's the tower in the middle. But I don't think the roof is connected to the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It's kind of like in the middle.
So, sorry, second glancing.
Pym.
Yeah,
19.
25.
Disgusting. What?
It was intelligence, yes.
Because he's a wizard, Harry.
Once I make one, my plan was for him to be down in the little dining hall and be like, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and he just died. Because the first one, if it missed, he wouldn't be able. He'd be incapacitated,
Yeah.
and not be able to do a goddamn thing. And
Yeah.
and again,
Yeah.
another one. Fuck you again. He'd just be sitting there like drooling the fucking potatoes or something. And
Could have done that.
Having a
outside the house.
stroke.
That's what
no, he would have seen me. They would have seen me. Whatever. I wanted them to not even know I was here and just be like, "Ah," and he dies.
assassination attempt.
Failed.
Failed.
Yes.
Good try, though.
All we need to do is try. Right?
Yes.
$30. 15.
Okay.
Is he still counting?
He's not. But as you do the psychic glance, you hear someone cry out. It's not him.
Committed at this point.
You
hear-
legally changed your mother's name to his.
You hear a woman cry out in pain.
On my turn. That's crazy.
Yes. Is anything else on your turn? Bonus move.
Oh, man. My choice is to go through the fire.
Actually, that reminds me of me.
It goes straight up.
See how the wall of fire works here.
It's not
I
domed.
Oh, I gotta go straight up.
Be a bird.
I already cast it this one.
You can't cast polymorph?
I cast psychic lights on pigments.
Oh, then.
No, I'm going for murder. Just bummed we're not like should run up to the forest. I could have animated some trees and fight these big.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you? So you're staying
sure
put?
you're not an orc?
Are you staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me another dex save. Or no?
You could crawl through the fire and be on the other side and not take fire damage every time.
I'm pretty sure I'd take fire damage going through it, but then people would see me.
Never mind. There's no save involved. You just take damage.
Yeah.
That's the wrong
You
dice.
probably can't crawl under the elephant.
I bet the fire's coming from under the elephant.
Well, I think the way the spell works is like 5 or 10 feet from it within. If he wants it to be within, then everybody takes damage. Like you can't
You
disappear.
can't save with him.
You take 30 points of fire damage.
Go through the trap door. Maybe they're not.
Is the trapdoor still there?
Yeah, under the elephant.
That's bullshit. Well, the elephant will be dead now after his turn. Where's the elephant's turn?
You can move.
So
Jump
it's
off
not
the
laying on the
tower.
trapdoor.
If its health is done, then it shrinks. So I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's
It's
right.
when did it die?
I don't know. Right now. If it's
From
If it
the,
takes damage
the
on
fire
my turn?
damage. Yeah, it
Yeah.
would. Okay. So now it shrinks down. Which even from your laying position now, as you like look over on the side of the elephant, you see just over like the lip. You see Pym kind of like lurching a little bit, like in pain, like he's got like an ice pick headache kind of a thing. Your mother is now on her knees next to him, and she's like holding her head like this. Fever is about like 30 feet down the wall from them, also looking at you. And as you like your eyes move to her, you see her just kind of smirk at you. That's that. Now it's Pym's turn. He, seeing that you're able to see them now, he's got that hand on her shoulder. He takes it off and flicks. You see like a metal collar around her neck. Everything you do to Daddy happens to Mummy as well.
They're linked.
Does it work backwards? I'll start casting shit on her then.
Oh my God!
She has a lot of save. I'm
Phil
sure.
might be evil.
Chaotic neutral.
That is
That's pretty
not.
good.
Yeah, that's not what. All right.
What else would it be?
You.
Except for
That's pretty
opportunistic
evil to
assault.
hurt your mom to hurt someone else when you
Well,
have a
what
good
she-
relationship with
What
your
would
mom.
she want?
Huh?
She'd
Probably not that.
want this motherfucker dead. That's what she'd want.
She'd want him to leave and be safe.
Who fell?
It's her child.
She'd want this dude dead so they can be together.
We don't know what his mom's like.
Yeah.
Maybe she
We've
doesn't
actually
know.
never met her.
So, making judgments.
You've had a conversation with her or no?
No.
Okay. I don't remember if you ever did something to her.
Kind of just based on how
I gotta
Phil was
meet-
raised.
Okay.
which is questionable at best.
Is it his mom's influence or his
Pym
dad's?
flicks that
There was
collar.
no dad influence. So.
That's true.
Pym flicks the collar. You hear that like ting, as he does so. He tells you that, and then puts his hand back on his shoulder. You see him squeeze a little bit, and then he reaches out a hand, and you see like this blue light kind of build and lightning bolt. So I'll need a dexterity saving throw.
I honestly thought when he described the collar, because he said it like beheading or whatever. I thought it was gonna go, and her head was just gonna roll.
Right.
And I was like, "Fuck!"
I kind of thought that too.
That's what
Yeah.
You're,
I like Wild West.
Yeah. Yeah.
take 30 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
You're unconscious. So yeah. Seeing you like as you're kind of looking in the direction, like lifting your head off the ground, the lightning bolt strikes. You go dark. You guys are flying back to the keep. You see
46 to 47 rounds later.
you see this wall of you see a bright light.
In the distance.
Yeah, coming from the top of this keep in the distance. Oh shit, you hear ow. You hear this is devolving rapidly. And then
You see an elephant.
that bright red light, now the sun setting, it is dark out. You see an illumination like a lightning strike. This bright kind of like blue, almost tinging on white, like flash.
You'll need to continue.
And then that orange light goes away.
Does Olo? Maybe I should just ask. Olo, is he still okay? Do you hear from him?
Yeah, I'll reach out. Fell.
He's visible now.
Definitely true.
That should.
Fell, were you okay?
No response.
I don't think so.
Should we maybe just do the door?
I don't think it's bad. How far off are we approximately?
6 or 7 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Can't even say.
Do you want
Yeah,
to
that-
message him?
That was not even a round.
It was not even
Fast.
4 rounds. We were 47 rounds away.
Message Pym what?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know that we should land on the roof.
We'll probably get killed.
But he doesn't know that we're not there.
Thank you.
I mean,
We-
probably, I don't know. Maybe he thinks we're invisible or something.
We either go
Do
through
we-
the front door,
Do we avenge?
we leave, or we and try to regroup and find another way, or we go to the roof. What are your votes?
I think we.
Felv, he might have Felv as a prisoner, or Felv might be dead. Don't know. Can you scry on Felv?
Probably not why he's flying.
While I'm flying, and then there
Yeah.
goes like. I
No, we'd
no
have to
fifth level
land.
slots anymore.
I
Like just to see what we already probably know.
Yeah. I'm not. You can say no.
Just not worth it.
Do we go through the front door then?
No,
We go through the roof?
I think we go straight to Pym and kill him.
Sneak in.
Would you prefer through the front door or through the roof? Or try to find another way in?
Leave wherever those spells came from. It must be outside.
And just above table though. I think that was 47 rounds ago. I'm pretty sure Feld's body is gone, and there's nobody going to be. Well, there's going to be people on the roof now that,
And he's not going to be.
but he's not going to be up there, and Pym's probably not going to be up there, and his mom's not going to be up there.
Right. So we either go
I
to
just
the
don't
front
understand what us going in there does.
door. Sneak another way.
So you think we should leave?
There's no sneaking in, I don't think.
And they're all pretty on high alert now. I think we should land somewhere and talk about this
Yes.
quickly. We either go through the front door, we go through the roof, or we go to regroup. But that would be abandoning Feld, and I do not want to do option 3.
I can't. I don't think that would do us any good anyways. Besides that he would be early.
I also don't think roof is a great idea. So I think front door or another option if you guys have another option.
It could be windows maybe.
I feel like we get murdered before we get to the front door.
We were invited to dinner.
Maybe he
I think
thinks
he ruined that invitation.
maybe he thinks maybe we're willing to talk now. He's got another hostage. I don't know if
I
he
don't
wanted
think he
all
was
of
ever
us.
willing to talk. I think he was having us for dinner.
What do you want to do
To
to
kill us.
Drive. Drive. What is your plan?
There is no plan.
So what do you want to do? I'm going in. I'm going to start heading towards the front door.
You're going in the front.
I'm not leaving Feld. I'm not going to stay out here and argue.
I'll go with you.
We will all die if we do this.
We can't just leave him.
We can save them later.
Are you saying to wait another night?
If we go in there and die, then we're all dead. But if we don't,
If we go in there and we have to use this, I'll show you Malik's thing, then we will. But if they take his body and we can't find it, we can't bring him back. If they have him for dinner, there'll be nothing to bring back. And I'm gonna keep going
Then
to the
let's
front
go.
door.
I hope he answers that call.
Okay. You guys make your way to the keep. Are you landing or have you?
We
landed?
already
Yeah.
landed, yeah. Because we wanted to talk it out.
You make your way. As you approach up this kind of winding road up towards the outer wall of the keep, you hear a couple of shouts as you notice you're recognized approaching by the guards.
I just kind of like
You continue to approach. As you get closer, the front gates open. You see. I've lost my notes. First, now that you're close enough to see sorry, scratch that. Sorry. All right, so door opens. You see a red-skinned woman with elven facial features and eyes that kind of pulse with this low glow, intermingling shades of red, orange, and yellow. This woman is familiar to you. Fever, the captain of the spell guard that you met long ago in Sartreuse. With her, you see a retinue of, looks to be a mix of soldiers and spell guard, about 20 strong. She stands in the doorway as you approach. Welcome. You come for dinner?
Is he still alive?
What do you think? Best guess.
Yes, I don't think Pym's done fucking with us yet.
Good guess. She leans forward. Really wasn't smart. Is that your plan? Oh, his.
The front door or the roof?
The roof.
You pissed him off.
I did nothing of the sort.
True.
Still, you're here now. Amenable? Or pissed off?
Indifferent.
You have a subject check.
But, what is deception?
It's a charisma skill. You have a skill for it.
I have a skill.
Yes,
It is a skill. It would be in your
Like
list of
persuasion
skills.
and insight.
13.
Sure you are. Well, then if you'll follow me, I'll take you to where you can have your meals. She turns and starts to lead. As you follow behind her, that retinue of 20 just kind of disperses and gathers around you, bringing you in. So, she leads you through hallways, lavishly decorated in those long bloom colors. Eventually, taking you into a dining hall. Walking in, you see what was described to Jiraiya before. The table now, though, laden with food. More than enough seating for everybody involved. At the head of the table, you see Pym.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at his right hand, you see a woman wearing a gown, makeup befitting a lady of a small noble house. You can see, though, her makeup runs with tears that are regularly falling from her eyes. She has a metal collar around her neck, and beside that, a kind of fine silver change necklace. To Pym's left, Fever, who entered the room ahead of you all, goes and takes that seat. And you see Felv at the other end of the table, sitting in a chair, well, slumped in a chair, still unconscious, kind of like this vibe, like with his arms on the rests. Very, for those of you who have seen the first Dune movie, very Duke Leto at the like long end of the table, super far away.
He looks stabilized, I'm guessing.
You don't know.
If I wasn't, I'd be dead, right?
Is he breathing?
Yeah,
Says
so I'm
the-
kind of asking.
Give me a perception check. We'll see as you're just walking in if you notice.
I was also looking for that too.
Sure. Yeah, or one of you can take advantage.
Yep.
At +4. Jesus, I rolled a 3 and a 5. So 9.
9. Okay. Hard to tell. He looks rough. He's scorched, really scorched between the fire and the lightning.
Bacon.
He looks bad.
All warm.
Yeah. But yeah, a bunch of his skin is blackened. He's missing some hair. You see in one corner of the room, also there is a musician who's wearing these like tacky, super colorful jester's clothes, including like one of those dumb fucking hats with the bells. He has this like super heavy clown makeup on his face, sitting in the corner of the room playing a hammered dulcimer. The guards around you, as they kind of usher you into the room, start to kind of spread out along the perimeter, and Pym motions to the seating, which actually, since we're in here, we'll go ahead and pop the map out, and you can sit where you like.
Where to spell that?
Give me one shit.
Is that where it fell?
No, we don't.
Is it the head of the
No, the opposite end. There's Pym.
So we walk in what door?
Favors here.
This door?
Walked in here. The woman with the
Walk
running
up the
makeup
fill.
there.
Check on my buddy.
As you start to walk towards that end
All
of
of
the
these
room,
are empty chairs?
yes. Are you just like going straight up to Felv? Sit.
Actually, I walk over and pick up the chair.
You just pick up the chair.
You're gonna scoot it over to Felv?
This is why your people need to be taught a lesson. The rest of you,
This
please.
is the crying woman?
Yes.
Okay.
Sit.
Next to her.
Partake. The food is lovely.
Like, how many squares can I move to go hit somebody?
Not as much fun with him unconscious, is it?
Not at all.
Light tap.
Give me your permission to heal him.
Put my hand on his shoulder and give him a point.
Felv,
Got 1 HP.
having lost consciousness on the rooftop, you find yourself suddenly, your eyes slowly creaking open. You're slumped in this chair. You kind of look around. You see this like resplendent white ceiling, this like molded edgework along the top as your gaze shifts. Slowly lift your head.
It's hard to
You
write.
see these.
You're laying in pepper.
So I can feel how like crackling burnt my skin is, whatever. So I'd be like, baste me. Is the mental thing still on Olo?
didn't die.
I'm not ready to not be dumb. Talk me out of it.
What are you planning?
Gorilla things. Gorilla wolf.
How about we listen for a little bit? Catch your breath. But it's up to you. I'll follow your lead.
Do you still have like all your effects?
Pardon?
Whatever you have on your.
Do I?
Let me look at your inventory. Let's find out.
Oh, Emma, what does this mean?
I was thinking of the shared pouch. You could get a potion.
Yeah.
And just drink it real quick.
It's also sitting next to a walking potion.
Also, I don't know against these two people how much 1 versus 9 hit points is going to matter.
That's why I only gave him the one.
Yeah.
What all's in this room? Just a table and some chairs and.
A big organ.
Well, other than
It's your
the-
house.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not? Your mom
No.
doesn't live here?
No, dog.
Oh,
A castle?
I don't know.
Weird. She sells fucking plants and shit. Dog.
Oh, okay.
Fucking thanks. and shit.
Yeah. She's got a garden, man. Just like wicker baskets and shit, bro.
And there was what, 20 guards or something in here? Did you say?
Are they in the room or did they leave?
They're in the room. They've
They're lining the
gone
walls.
all the way around the perimeter, kind of spaced themselves out. Yeah, man. Everything magical is gone.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. Which would include your armor, since that is newly +1. You know what? Let's go full Dune then, since you're already practically naked. He's naked.
Oh,
Shit.
jeez.
Which I'm not much more uncomfortable than I normally would be. Except for the wet part.
Oh, except his hat.
Mom.
He's still wearing it.
The hat with the feather.
Yeah.
I still have my cool glasses on.
Nope, those are magical.
I don't fucking do anything cool.
The goggles of night.
You
I
probably
don't
just
need
cost detect magic and took everything.
Just my fucking skills.
So,
So you don't even have your shirt craft. I can't even pass you anything.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
correct. He's nude with a hat.
Is the hat on your head or is it on your dick?
It's on the head, you choose.
Whatever head you imagine it to be.
Use the theater of the mind. Which head would you like it to be on?
He's got his normal hat on, and then there's just a little hat on his.
Like a matching hat, but like doesn't cover anything. It just sits on it.
Yeah, little feather.
Like, you know how I was to find that little bit. Little baby word, man. Sorry.
You're more amenable to conversation now, boy.
Speak if you must.
I'd like to chat. My new son, his friend.
You're a huge cunt.
Such a naughty
What are you
mouth.
going to do? Kill me? All the way? It wasn't.
It wasn't that bad.
It is worse to wake than to fall.
Frankly, I'd like to catch up. It's been some time since we spoke, certainly since your mother has heard from you. Isn't that right, dear? She just kind of like with jerky movements like nods her head. She's like just staring down at the plate of food in front of her.
Does it look like she's controlling her own movements, or is he like
Make an insight check.
magicking her?
Since she's doing this while this is all going on, can I see if I want to look over at her, try to look reassuring, but then also be like trying to study the thing around her neck to see if, like, is it locked on her neck? Is there like a mechanism that I could, not right now, but eventually try to get it off her?
Right. It does appear to have some kind of like latch. It looks like it may be pickable.
17 for insight.
To see if she's controlling her own movements.
Yeah.
It appears so. Yeah, the shakiness looks more like she's overwhelmed and afraid and sad.
Understood.
I'm sure she would love to hear about your adventures. What have you been up to?
Just being the Euros and things.
The Euros.
That's just fell.
What was
You're a Euro instead of a hero.
I am a Pym. That's Pym.
Yes, heroes of the rebellion. How's that going?
Swimmingly.
You may not be doing much swimming in the future.
How hard is it to float?
You might not feel good. Your skin's looking rather raw.
Yours is looking like a cut.
A bard for the ages. So clever. Well, since you wanted to spoil all the fun, and you still seem to, he kind of snaps his fingers. The door, one of the guards opens the door, and you see a number of Dragonborn slaves kind of shuffle into the room, carrying burlap sacks of varying sizes.
Any that we recognize?
Oh, yes. God. All dripping. Not dripping anymore. It's been
Wait,
a while.
we recognize the sacks, or we recognize the dragon?
The sacks.
Okay.
The Dragonborn you do not recognize.
How many?
How many sacks or Dragonborn? 5. 1 for each sack.
Are the sacks moving?
No.
No.
Hard.
But they all walk into the room and kind of line up here in front of the door as instructed, each holding their sacks. You didn't... Stop. Stop.
Sorry. You said
No,
it.
can't.
You said it.
They're winning it.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy. This is like if we're trying to do some Game of Thrones shit. They all line up. You didn't want to open them when they were prepared for you, so they're here now. Curious?
Is it?
I mean, are you curious?
No. I've deduced that you are cut. And anything in those bags will not change that.
I see.
What do you want to do? Make me mad and do something stupid? Well,
If you are angry and do something stupid, that is up to you. I simply want to show you your gifts. He motions. One of the guards steps forward and cuts open one of the small bags. You see a tongue flop out onto the floor. Guess that one's rather disappointing. Next. He cuts open one of the other small bags. It's a hand. Fell of this hand would have a scar and a ring, both of which are familiar to you. The ring would be would have been Tarfin's father's ring, and a scar you recognize from some trouble you guys got into as kids. Nothing.
I knew that already.
Next. Cut. You see a head. Roll. Hair obscures the face. Pick it up, put it on his plate. The guard kind of like gives him one of these. Pretty much the look you're giving me now. Do it. He leans down, picks the head up, and puts it in front of you. Now that it's sitting on the plate in front of you, you recognize Mara. Young elven woman, face beaten and bloody.
I surmise this is what huge gun.
He
The
points.
depths of your cuntiness.
Well,
No else.
You're not supposed to die at the table.
he chuckles a bit as he points, and another guard brings the next sack up to you. He sets it down next to Mara's head and just pulls the burlap down.
Ow. Ben?
It is Ben.
Another head.
Yes. Nothing. Just more cuntiness.
Looked.
He points for the final sack, the largest of the 5. Guard takes it from the Dragonborn and sets it down on the table. This one is large enough to, it kind of like knocks over Mara and Ben's heads, just sort of like roll off to the side. The guard looks at you, takes out a dagger, slides it across the burlap sack, flops it open, and walks away. Inside, you see the heads of 3 Dragonborn.
The
anyone I recognize?
ones from wherever the head of my mask from.
Hmm?
I sent people up here.
Unfamiliar.
So all this?
Oh, so just dragon.
Nobody you recognize, just 3 Dragonborn.
I'm confused by this one. You're still
Was that last bag for me?
In a manner, I suppose, for all of you, really. Nobody you know, I assume. Just a few simple beasts of burden, nothing more. I'm just aware that your group has a strange affinity for forked tongues, so I thought you'd appreciate a few of them in your welcoming party.
Let's see.
And the tongue.
Representation from another friend.
From another friend, you said, or another realm?
Another friend.
The encrypted does not intimidate me.
I'm assuming you're 3rd band member. Right, because there's only 2 heads.
I assume.
Did the speakers turn off?
No. I don't know, I can't see the lights. Maybe.
Let's show this one.
Pee real quick.
Stairway to heaven.
I feel like we're about to get in a big fight. Like another big fight.
This is all, by the way, all the music is the dude playing hammer and doll somewhere in the corner.
What the?
You're like, no stairway. Wait for it.
Deny.
Look at the sign.
So what is it that you want to talk about? Or are you just trying to intimidate us?
Frankly, I just wanted to have some fun. I thought a bunch of heroes, your conversation would be more interesting.
Could I have fun now?
You're welcome to join the chat anytime.
Do steal and strike.
You sure?
Yes.
There's 20 guards in the room
I
besides
don't give
these
a
other.
fuck. Guards are guards.
I can also do stuff.
We're murdering
We're
your
going.
leader.
That's
I was
for
gonna
chat.
smoke a cigarette because I was like, yeah, we're about to get in a big fight. But
Instead, you picked it.
yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. But I didn't want to just have people waiting on me like suspense.
Let's do. I guess we'll do this.
Those the guards.
Some of them.
He has a bunch of minis over here if you want them.
I'm gonna hit a cigarette real quick. This is gonna be like the rest of the night.
That way it's easier to keep track of like people's turns and stuff for HP. You want me to just pick some to replace them, or you want to look through them?
That's okay. I wanted at least one of them to be all like the same thing.
Yeah. He has these are all the same. Like they're not humans, but they're all the same fish people.
Come back and you're still both busy beavers. How many doors are in this room?
One. Like yeah, right there.
One door.
One door.
Oh,
Are you happy? Do you want to look at any other?
that's all I need. There's only one door right here, so we all know that.
Yeah.
And I don't think you have told us either
What?
about what the collar does.
Don't think I have what?
Told us what the collar does.
Oh. I haven't really said much so far.
There's been a lot of
You
content.
said ow?
Yeah. I said, baste me, you're a cunt.
Yeah.
Cunt. Big cunt. Cunt.
No, you're not impressed.
I'm out of clever words.
How else are we gonna
I'm
get out of this
mostly-
fight? Part survive this room. Killing our way.
So all of these dice are guards as well, right?
Correct. The dice appear to be like martial guards. The minis have the spell guard colors.
Oh shit.
Okay. So the dice have like sword, shield, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not like, okay. Not like monks.
What do you want us to have?
The other ones are mages.
Tablets, yeah.
Do you need to charge your phone?
Yeah.
I forgot mine. Just in case.
All right, boys and girls.
Roll initiative.
Yes. Let's.
Excited for the next campaign?
After we TPK in here.
Well, yeah. And the TPK on top of the roof. TPK.
Oh, we got
We
that
still have-
thingy still.
There's still the thing I'd really rather not use it on Pym, but
I know, right?
Huh?
Like, listen here, you fucking side quest. You have no right to have all these people here.
You fucking side quest. That's good.
What do you mean side quest?
yeah,
I know.
he's the main character in his own story.
Now he's the
Story
main
is
character
called-
in your
What
story.
the fuck? I know. One spell and he's like, well, he's your arch enemy now. Motherfucker. Guess I had to get one eventually. That son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have one. Everyone's got to have.
All right, 20 plus.
I didn't know.
I didn't roll it yet. I have a 22.
You roll. I win.
Initiative.
What?
Initiative. God damn. You guys.
I rolled.
Maybe.
I just got here.
He said initiative after. he got
Everybody
here.
was
I
here.
know.
I
I was
know.
dealing with my phone
That
things.
is good. That is good. I was trying to read my spell thingy.
Is it over 20?
Mine is. That's what I was.
He's looking for 20 plus.
20 plus.
22.
Did you both those 22?
Yeah.
What's your dex?
Actually, I think she beat me
I have
last time.
16.
You're both dex.
Plus
dude.
3.
Huh?
Sorry.
Dex. Your dex.
What's your dex
Dex.
score?
Oh, minus 3.
The score, the number.
16.
16.
I'm
18.
reading it off the screen.
18?
I thought you said I rolled a 16. I was like, no, I rolled a 19.
Are you? What are you disabled?
20 to 15? 15 and 10?
14.
Lim.
And where are the dragonborn?
They would have been ushered out of the room after the sax thing was done.
Damn it. Looking for some allies.
You could bellow.
10 to 5. Kari, what was your initiative? You were at the top. Is that it? That's all of you? Okay.
Are the dice guards, I'm assuming then?
Yes.
With Kilman, does that mean we get a DM dice?
No.
Absolutely not.
Question for you though.
Yeah.
So the way it's worded, it looks like I says I can choose up to 3 different creatures. For the Tempest Strikes. Does that mean I have to choose 3 different creatures, or I can do it all on the same person?
That's him. I'm sitting up
I
now.
have to turn it on.
Sorry, Tim, this thing's running really slow.
It's fine. I
turn
got
on-
plugged in anyways.
You're good now?
Yeah. I didn't know she had a turn.
Sure thing's still recording. My thumbs.
Yeah. Yeah, all out.
On the same person?
It's an action to use, right?
Right.
All right, boys and girls. Jiraiya's kicking shit off with Steel Wind Strike. Hit me.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
Who are you hitting?
Going
So we'll go one target at a time here. What is your range on that, by the way? Is it 60 feet?
I believe 60 feet, yes. So I'm going to kind of jump to this guy.
Oh, goblin fucker.
Unless I can just reach him.
Who?
I can reach.
Who?
So that's Fever. That's him.
Correct. It looks like Fever is not in your range, and neither is he.
So I'll get someone in my range because then I can keep going 60 feet off the next
No, I
target.
think all the targets have to be within 60 feet of him.
Yeah, I did not know that. That's not how it works.
I believe it
You
is.
could move
I will look
before
at
you do it.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess I'll
jump up on the
I
table.
was just gonna say. Can I use my movement before this?
The
or
range is
just too
actually
much?
30 feet. Unless it's
Oh.
different on the sword. But I think it's just the spell, right? It's the one strike.
Yeah. I'm still not 30. So I can't even use this.
I mean, you've got other dudes around here.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a waste.
But you can move.
Yeah, but I'm not. I can't be. I can move and still be out of range
Of
anyone that I
him.
want to hit.
But here's the thing. Not hitting him this turn is still good because every damage you do to him, it's going to happen to his mom.
Which we don't know that
I'll
yet.
raise his mom later.
I know, but like,
Let's
right
remember
now-
there is a resurrections are not guaranteed. Just as a reminder.
Sure.
They can fail.
And we also don't know about the collar.
It's true.
So he has not told us yet.
I mean, we can see it, but we don't know what it does.
Exactly.
So that's true. I guess you would try to go for him, but you could also just clear some of the fodder. Take out the ads, bro.
These are questions you have when you attack before getting information. Happens. Go with your gut. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, do what you want to do.
You know what you know.
I thought I knew other things.
It's ready to go now if you want to
Yes.
use the tablets.
What square is this one supposed to be in? This one or that one?
Say the further one.
This one.
I assume I set myself up, by the way. After
Sure.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
And I also put myself in a square.
Alright,
also
I'll
friendly.
just steal and strike the guards around me, I guess. Around Feld.
It'd be great if you cut their heads off and like put them on your plate.
Have we took 5 creatures?
Yeah.
So who do you want?
Go.
Looks like all these, like this whole corner is in your range.
Yeah, I'll just.
He
Is he not there?
he is.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So let's go around. We'll start with him. That's a spell attack.
Plus.
I'm assuming he's kind of doing like a surprise round and then we're going to go to initiative. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, spell attacks plus 8. 19.
I think so. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Yes.
Just pull it up. Should I just roll for everybody then?
Yeah.
Should I do?
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That's good, dude.
Okay.
What a weird.
17 plus 8.
Okay.
And one more. So he's natural 20, 17 plus 8, already natural 1,
3, 4. Yeah, 5. Yeah, not that die.
15.
Last one's a miss. So it's these 2 clear dice for misses. Yeah. And then 3 hits.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
62?
Yeah.
Six. That's the first one. That's 25, 30 damage for the first guy.
We can just use the same for all of them if you want.
Well, there's natural. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
just double it.
20.
I tell you what, you don't have to roll anymore.
It's going to kill them all.
So as you guys are this is him.
Fuck Eddie.
This conversation's happening.
For 3 cards.
Jiraiya asks if he can have fun yet. You're welcome to join the conversation anytime. Yeah, literally. So as you're sitting there, there's like this like sudden gust of wind, and Jiraiya's not in his fucking seat anymore. And then 3 bodies just fall to the ground as he like skids to a stop with his sword out and looks
And I just look dead
dead at him.
and with a grin, little teeth showing. Ring of teething teeth.
Just being a beast of burden. Don't mind me.
Indeed. Cunt. With that, the combat gods come a knocking. Olo, seeing Jiraiya whiz through and knock some people off, you are up first at the top of the round. Your quick reflexes
Yeah.
taking you into action.
I'm gonna start Blade Song. And fuck, what do I want to do? I don't know what the collar does, but I am going to try to get it off of her. Because Fell's mom. So I'm going to try to blackpick the collar. I'm gonna
Okay.
get up and get to her. Can I try to drag her away a little bit?
You
Away from what?
can try.
I know.
Guards everywhere.
I'm just going to take her closer.
Get
to
on
Phil.
the table,
Yeah, it'd be,
motherfucker.
half
Not
speed.
bad. Yeah, so my speed's increased by 10 because of Blade Song. So I'm at a 40 right now. So I get to move 20, right?
Yeah.
Like sweeper and roll under the table.
So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. And then instead of 20, I am going to try to push her kind of like under the table. I just kneel down and try to
Okay.
get this thing off of her. Try to give her some cover.
Give me as you go to pick the lock.
Is it in a turn? There's a switch on the back, maybe.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
The switch on
not
the
what I
side.
was expecting. That would be a 10.
There it is.
Find it.
Ooh, that hurt.
Okay, no.
That's charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had something plugged in too. I wasn't charging.
I don't have anything plugged in.
There's another cable.
There's that's not to me.
Gotcha.
That's not my stuff.
As you take your lock picks and you start to slide one in, you feel this twinge of pain start like right here and then shoot along your temple. You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
And then give me a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay.
Hope it works the first time.
Yeah, it could be. Hey, a billion. That would be a 27.
27. God damn.
Yeah, that went really well. I have a big
That
plus.
You,
Well, then,
Like,
calm down, Mr. Big Plus.
it's a horrible searing pain. Like somebody like
Yeah.
stuck a big ass needle and then dragged it through your brain. Your eye, like your right eye, shuts instinctually with the pain, but you like pick through, and you manage to get that satisfying click. The collar.
Nice.
That is your turn.
I'm gonna keep the collar.
Put it
Okay.
in the bag then.
Ricari.
I am going to. Well, first of all,
Very happy.
because we rolled initiative, we can start to see the mist.
Oh, stormy stuff.
Yep. And I'm going to do Tempest Strikes. So I am.
are they charged up from the fights long past?
Yeah. I'm just going to do all 3 on him.
Go for it.
So.
Fuck him up.
So I'm gonna choose up to 3 different creatures. 2d8 lightning damage.
Give him the business.
Okay. So I just attack 3 times, I guess.
Kick his ass, Steve ass.
Oh, what would this be plus? Would this be a spell casting thing, or would this be like with my sword?
No, this is just your like attacks with your sword, if I remember
Okay.
correctly, and then there's like extra damage based on the item.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess this probably doesn't hit 14 for the first one.
This was all a Pym, you said?
Uh-huh.
No, that'll miss.
Okay. What, 9? Where'd my thing go? Yeah. So
Probably 22.
21.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
And last one. No, it's gonna miss. But I got one hit for sure, and then it does damage even if it misses.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, your lightning, right?
Yeah.
Shocking.
Another D8.
Yeah, it's like I don't remember what the difference is.
One
It's
right
less,
here
I
going
think.
in. Yeah.
But
All right.
It's cool though.
2d8 lightning damage on a hit, or half as much on a miss. All right. Ooh, I rolled 7 and 3, so that's 10 for the first one. And the first one was the one that,
10 lightning damage.
yes.
So I have 5.
Which one hit? Was it the middle one?
The middle one.
Okay. Second one, 9.
You roll weapon damage too? Then? Or is it just?
I don't know. Would I roll it?
Weapon damage, yeah.
Okay.
For the not for the misses.
Just
Weapon damage for the hit though, yes.
Okay.
So what you just did, you rolled 9 for thunder.
9 for the lightning.
And then
Is that already
And
happened?
then
That's not, no, it's
D6.
Oh, that was full.
yeah.
Yeah, that's she.
And add 9 to that of the
So
slashing.
18. Full damage, not half.
Sorry, how much was the weapon damage?
9. They're both 9.
It was 9.
It's 9 lightning and then
Gotcha.
9
Okay.
slashing.
Go ahead.
Plus
and
5
then-
before that. Was
I got that.
The last one is just going to be halved lightning, which is 8, so 4.
Okay.
Saucy.
so
Um,
9, 9, and 9.
9, and
Half.
With a 5 and 4.
I am going to, as my bonus action, become a bear.
Oh, let's go.
Growl in his face.
You're just like standing on the table.
Barely.
Ah.
One
All
hit
right.
point. Can't turn it off.
So I stop. Yeah, I'm standing in front of him, and you guys just see my body
Jiraiya.
starts.
You're up. You're up again.
Oh.
How exciting.
Let's go, Jiraiya.
Man, everyone's in a line.
I know.
It'd be a great thing if you had
All
someone
my
that was in a
initiative
line.
rolls were really bad.
Oh,
I
like
know.
lightning bolt would be amazing.
Or like a breath weapon.
Oh, I was going to do my breath weapon.
I was just thinking like
I was thinking about using my gauntlets. I'm going to use my gauntlets. What? Do you have a 20-foot cone? Yeah, like it's bigger than I think it is, but maybe smaller than I think it is. I don't know.
Where's my
No,
bear?
it's pretty large.
Well, in this situation, it still goes 20 feet.
Right.
Yeah, I have a 15-foot cone.
What's your straight line breath weapon?
30 feet. It's more people, but a lot less damage. The gauntlets are 5d6.
Oh,
The breath weapon's at
Can I-
4d6. Like, it's not a lot.
wait. I need to read
The
something
DC's
real fast.
also
Where did I
higher-
put it? It was in
higher
here?
on
It's
the
a 30-foot cone. We just won't go all the way. So are you on it this way?
See that?
I
I was more worried about the cone size because I was going to go up here and try to get these people. But I don't think. I
It's a
guess that's
cone.
more than 20 feet, right?
Bounce it off the wall, man. It's fine.
Like if you're like here, I think you clip all 3.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to use my gauntlets.
Use your new stuff.
All right. Is that a save?
It's DC save 14 dex.
14 dex. Fail. Fail.
I have a question. What you're talking about.
success. The middle guy succeeds.
Come on, this is fine. So that is 17 fire damage. That halved to 8.
Both of these
17.5 would be none.
dudes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you
No.
rounded up or down.
Not that much, but
No, you're right?
17.5?
Yeah.
That's nice.
All three of these dudes.
Hey, it mattered. You've
Taking out half the
taken out
room.
that entire corner.
So you're saying guards? I was
Locking it
dude,
down on the
fuck
corner.
That shit.
Yeah.
Guards aren't shit.
Guard my balls.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement because I only use one movement.
I think
Or
2.
two.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
I'm gonna go back to Fell
Yeah.
and give you the rest of.
The laying
No.
hands.
That wasn't actually use that. Some bonus action, some healing. I use first level cure wounds.
You're already
Cure
saying
wounds
it?
is
Or no,
Cure wounds in action.
healing words.
Okay.
Healing words.
I get your
D4.
temporary hit points too.
I was gonna say that's D4 plus 4 plus other stuff. So let's do the D4.
Is it his wisdom modifier?
Yeah,
Temporary
Yeah.
hit points?
D4 plus 4.
That way it doesn't scale.
Come on, 4. That's 2 plus 4 is 6. And then the
+4.
protection's grace. Whenever you use a spell first level or higher to provide. Nope, that's not it.
I think it was a feature you had.
Look for the temporary hit points thing.
Yeah, we figured it
Fortify
out.
health. So it's half that is temporary hit point.
Well, it's
No,
just
we-
capping out for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's
I got
okay. 6 regular.
Appreciate you, dog.
Before anybody else
So you got
goes.
7 and 4 temps. So
Okay.
Okay. So as my becoming a fighter, first level thing,
In your
whenever
mouth.
I get to choose a maneuver, because I picked the battle thing as my fighting style.
Battlemaster.
Protection aura.
No, it's the only one I'm in. Like your
The one attack I did get, I hit, and I do a goading attack.
it's her new thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a success either. It's a save. They have to save.
It's with something.
We sound
Yeah.
so disappointed when we have new stuff.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not
because
the new
it's
stuff.
afterwards.
It's because it's well after her turn. Okay,
Yeah. You can do that.
I can wait till next time.
let's do that.
You only get one of those per fight, right?
And it's only on attack rolls.
The hit.
But I feel like he's got probably spell attacks. I think that might apply.
Yeah.
Okay. That was going to be my other question.
Felf, you're up.
Let's go, Crispy.
I got some attacks that I can try to hit. So.
The table is like a table, right? I can go under it.
If you want.
Sick.
Your
I'm
mom's
going
under
the
there.
table.
Is your mom human, by the way, or is she?
Half
What is
elf.
she? I don't know. Oh, half elf. Okay. Oh yeah, we talked about that.
So crouching. Oh, I see her feet. I'm gonna fireball right here.
Ooh.
The two.
Yeah. Sorry, Kari.
I forgot. I need
I don't have
to.
to save you from this one.
That's okay.
You can't save her. Oh, you
I
have
just see her. But I also can't get counter spells. They can't see me.
You can see her feet.
No, she's on the table, right? Are you on the table or you're on the
She said she was standing in front of him, I
Yeah.
believe.
If I see your feet, does that count?
Sculpting. You can sculpt it around her feet.
Close.
Sure. Alright, cool. You don't get hit.
This one's fireball, right?
Those are back charges.
I knew you had a couple of tricks up your sleeve.
So you're doing this.
I don't even have any sleeves. It says tricks up me. Guess where they are? Yep.
And one should be
That's
full.
pretty much all the people I wanted to hit.
Yeah, that's 4, 5, 6 enemies plus
Not required.
Gary.
Plus
I get to sculpt around here, so
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
see
So it's
three?
just 6.
And that is a-
Sorry, so who?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 guards, Fever, and Pym.
yeah. Only a
Um,
17 dex save.
Yeah, roll damage for me.
Won't matter if the guards save.
No.
Jeez.
No, that's pretty good.
What's
All
the
my
sixes
anger
and
came out in this
fives?
roll. There's 4 sixes.
Jeez.
6.
Let's go.
Jeez. He rolled 1-1. Everything
Yeah.
else is good.
Holy
So
shit.
24, 30, 35, 42,
All 4 of the little dudes in the corner are just gone.
42.
Clear the room.
Yeah.
That'd be
Nice
a
whisper.
success on homing.
We got opposite corners cleared.
I just wanted to get around him cleared just so
Yeah.
he would just get stabbed again and downed again. Yeah.
What's your DC?
17.
So the full damage was what?
42.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Secret to the universe.
The fireballs are part of it. We get fireball and lightning bolt, and that's much all.
I'm at the 42.
Yeah, good job, deep thought. And can I bonus action after big spells or no? With spells.
I always get that confused. I think you can use a cantrip.
Fuck.
Or if it's a bonus action.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Can I bonus action a spell if it's a bonus action spell after a big spell?
You can only have 1 leveled spell per turn.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so no. If your action had been a cantrip, then yes.
right there, I always forget that one. Always. So with my bonus action, I'm going to inspire. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah. I'll inspire Olo just because he was selfless about my mommy.
Oh,
Olo, don't die, Olo.
I think you're going to enjoy what I'm going to do with that inspiration.
Twist the knife like
and
this.
save everyone else.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, which is probably one thing, so I'm crawling around. So just get on like over here, diagonal. Farther away from these assholes. So I gotta crawl
You're
out.
still under the table, right?
The weapons
yeah.
I can get them.
I'll take you.
Just to signify that you're under the table.
I'm not that sure.
It's an invisible force field.
So far from one round, this went from looking really bad.
What do I
to, like,
get for your inspirations now?
I'm sure there's more guards outside.
That's okay.
Yeah, well, we're not making any noise.
Olo knows about the one door in the room.
Not a lot.
We all do. We walk through it.
You
Yeah.
have the key, so I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
Something else.
I'm
Like
sorry.
I
What
fucking
did
know.
you do again?
Yeah.
Olo? Okay.
I haven't done it. I'll be inspired.
D8 inspiration.
Very good.
Whatever. We have a spell. Whatever.
You have a spell. What's that one?
Oh, what's happening? He has a spell.
Oh,
Should never gone near you. His spell. Oh. Looks like an icy one.
No problem.
He shouldn't know where I am, by the way, so under the table.
He saw you crawl under the table.
Then I
The location wise.
He
Under
can
the
crouch if he really wants to.
You just want to look at some bear. Hilarious.
Yeah.
All right.
That is what.
I mean,
Always
What's
down
for
there.
dinner?
Jesus, Primary. It's what's for dinner.
Cast a spell like this.
Cast bear muff.
But you know how you punch the guy's head between your mouth?
Oh,
I'm gonna
jeez.
do it with my thighs.
Like the watermelons you see on the
All
TV.
that is woman.
He's going to
Reach out to.
Give it a try.
point over here. Dariah, kind of in front of you, over top of the table, you see this little pinprick of light that very quickly starts to balloon and then it like flashes, engulfing this region here. I'll need a wisdom saving throws from the two of you.
Or protection. Remember?
What's that again?
It's, I believe,
D6?
+4 to our saving throw.
Oh, nice.
I have advantage on saving throws against magic too.
It's a wisdom
Wisdom
modifier. Yes. The creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your wisdom modifier, which was a 4.
So 16 plus 2 plus 4.
Like,
Like,
What are we? We're on
Wisdom
Wisdom save.
22.
So does that, whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet, so it's always applies to me, I just never remember.
Yeah.
So it's +8. 18.
nice.
Okay.
18 and 22.
You both succeed, so you take 27 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
That is already halved.
Well, I'm down.
27 points of psychic damage. You're down. And because you saved, you escape the other effect.
Did you mark 27?
First hit. And a 70.
He's going to do that. And then, boy, Okari.
What?
Okay.
She's fine.
Yeah.
She's standing in front of him.
He doesn't love it.
That
Just
she's right there.
hit her-
There's not a lot
Or
he
hit
can
him
do
and
at the moment.
did a
So
bunch of lightning damage to him.
he'll stay put for the moments.
Mhm. Yeah,
What,
you will.
his choice? No, not my choice.
What
It's a
spell was
long
that?
move.
It was an ability.
Ooh. Maybe it's something you can only do once. Or twice or something. Hopefully.
Gets back on a 5 or 6 recharge.
Just don't remind him about that kind of shit, okay? Got a lot of guards to take care of. We'll forget about what this dude can do.
Yeah.
As long as you don't remind him about what this dude can do.
Where's Fireball?
Wonderful.
Just a
Where's Fireball at?
fever.
Can you see where Fireball's at?
Fever likes fireball. Fire spells.
Yeah. Okay, so that is going to catch Olo and Rikari.
And Mama.
She's under the table.
Mama is
It
under the
wraps.
table.
Oh.
We'll see.
It wraps around. Fireball.
Around curtains? Tablecloths?
Hit me with
I think
a.
so.
Well, does he know though? Did he see the thing
Shut up.
come off? He might not try. He might try
Well-
not to hit her.
I don't know if he's doing it either. That could be feverish.
It's fever.
Well,
No,
she
yeah,
might
I'm
not
pretty
know
sure it's
either
fever.
though.
Hit me with a dexterity saving throw. You two. And you can roll one for your mom.
Ooh.
But would she know
She has a reduced
With
save
fever?
DC because she's under the table. Well, under the
if
end
it
of the
would
table.
hit him too? Does Fever know that the thing's off?
Know the what thing is off.
The collar.
The collar's off the mom.
Probably doesn't matter.
You'll see.
Just saying.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
I'm just saying.
17. Plus,
Also 17?
that's what I got.
I got a 17.
Natural 17. I don't know if she's like this.
Oh, Dexy is your mom. Yeah.
Just happened.
15.
We don't have my mom's stamp on the table.
All successes.
Oh, you all succeeded.
Does it hit Dick Nuts too?
Can he sculpt? Can she sculpt? Whoever's doing it can make sculpt.
No, but they have spatial awareness.
Okay. What is the half of that? Oh, 20. Okay. So, you're not in it.
Nope.
You don't have fire resistance.
Nope.
You don't have fire resistance. Okay.
I have evasion and I succeeded, so I take no damage.
You're right.
Thanks for remembering that.
I'm a fire bear.
Just remember. I had my health up ready to subtract.
A lava bear. This is
You
nothing.
see Fever kind of stand up and kick her chair back as she traces a few symbols in the air with her hands, and raining down in the room in a cylinder they look like tiny little meteors.
Oh, meteor
It's just
strike.
like so evasion, 24 points of damage total. That's 20 fire for bludgeoning.
Wait.
Bludgeoning's halved for you.
How
right?
much?
So 2.
It's
4 blades.
is magical bludgeoning damage halved?
I don't know. I'm not a bear.
Don't
Don't ask me.
from non-magical weapons.
Okay,
So-
this would be a magical thing, so,
So 24
not
total
half.
damage.
So 24 points of damage.
Oh.
Yeah, or I'm sorry, but
That's
you
half?
saved,
I did save.
so 12.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was
I thought that
24
was
halved.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
After
holy
the
shit.
psychic damage, I was like,
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
That would almost one shot.
And she's gonna
Run away.
Damn you, bitch. Trying to burn us all. Did your mom succeeded, right?
We didn't hear about it. Mommy dearest. 17 natural.
yeah
Succeed.
yeah she succeeded
Mm-hmm.
Under a table.
under a table.
12.
Does she have more than 12
Yeah.
hit points?
We'll say she takes 6, so she takes
Oh,
half of
yeah.
half.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Crammed my
What?
fucking ankle with a rock.
Because he was giving her extra because the fireball went above the table and she
Oh.
was under the table and there's like,
Less damage.
yeah, there's like curtains and other stuff. Like, I guess.
Tablecloth.
There's a big tablecloth.
Fire resistant table.
High quality.
Fire resistant tablecloth. I like it.
But yeah,
Thick AF.
it's not polyester.
Okay. That'll be her. That brings us to standard gargoyles.
Yeah, Mommy dearest. Potion or something.
No damage.
Kubo, I guess. Well, oh, hey.
I can't. What I'm trying to do,
Yes, you can. Believe in yourself.
I don't even know Fell's down right now.
Me neither. He's under a table.
Is there a tablecloth or not? We need to say
Right.
that. Can we see that Fell's down or do we have no
He's
idea?
his mom's looking at his dead body
Again.
again.
Jesus.
She's got
It's a
some
tough day for her.
therapy and whatever.
Right, she needs counseling.
That's all of them.
Although with how hard it hit you, maybe you thought like, ooh, look, it wasn't under there.
Okay. Jiraiya. 3 of them are going to attack you. 21.
I'm going to. Hold on. Let me read something real quick. So that's 21. I'm going to use. No, I'll just take it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the right die. 1 plus 1. 2 points of damage.
You almost
You
used the
good,
thing.
17.
17 hit.
I'm going to use deflection. with my
Oh.
sword.
What's that?
Oh, you can
Yes,
parry?
you gave me a sword.
You gave me the sword. Don't you remember everything? Always?
I know, right?
When you are the attack of a successful
What's the
melee
point of me
weapon attack,
otherwise?
you can use your action to attempt to deflect the blow. Make an attack roll. If your roll is higher than the attack roll made against you,
Go
you
for it.
successfully deflect the blow and deal weapon damage as with a normal melee attack.
Dude,
Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
roll an attack.
How many times do you get to do it?
I was like, a lot.
I'm sorry, wait, is
Like a
that
lot.
is that against melee strikes?
Yeah.
Okay, that the first one was the melee. Sorry, I should have specified who was telling you. First one would have been this guy, the 21. 17 is here. I'm just kind of going around the circle.
Okay. Never mind. Can I deflect an arrow? Back out? I don't know. No, that says melee weapon attack.
Okay, no.
Are you a monk?
Okay.
Are you just taking it?
Yeah.
3 points. Piercing damage.
Hey, this is adding up, okay?
I
Oh, that's that 5 damage you've taken this round?
21.
See?
Adding up, tell me about
21
it.
was the hit, not the damage.
Another 3 points of piercing damage.
I've taken like accumulated 100 some odd points of damage this day.
Well, you brought some of that on yourself.
Ricari, you're taking 2.
Alright.
3 or 10 to hit. That's gonna miss, I'm sure.
Miss.
14.
Hold on. I think that's also a miss. I might
Probably.
I'm not sure.
miss that. Yeah.
1 coming your way, Olo. 11. Alright. Brings us to Spellguard.
I got 4 of them.
Fine.
I do want to just remind you, because I know this is something I forget when I'm DMing. Did you roll initiative for his mom?
Yes, I got it.
I don't think it's going to be very useful.
No, but maybe she can get over and stabilize your ass or something. I don't know. She's the only one under the table with you. At least she could say something out loud, like "foul,"
Yeah.
so that we know that you're down right now.
Don't look at my ear.
Oh, you're naked.
Yeah, just
Oh,
ball sacks
goodness.
out.
I'm sure I'm sprawled in a very unfavorable position too.
Yeah, yeah. The wool hat fell off.
Fell.
That am far. Okay.
What?
Cool.
Dash. Okay.
I take it back. He's gonna stay back. Okay. Here we go. Was there?
They're firing arrows at me.
No.
They're firing spells at me.
They're firing spells
Yikes.
at everyone.
Yikes.
1 for Jiraiya.
Take out the people who aren't dice.
Natural 1.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about
Right, it's
it.
invulnerable.
2 for Rokari. 15.
Miss.
Natural 1. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You picked this dice.
They're intimidated by our sudden reversal.
Only one guy left.
A nat. Why am I rolling so many ones?
That's 3 nat ones. You're the spell guard.
What the
3
fuck?
out of the
I'm
4
gonna take
on
him
nat
out before
one.
he starts rolling good.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Next round, it'll be 3 nat 20s.
So,
That was all that. That brings us to Indris.
who the fuck's that?
His mom. we don't know that, I
Yeah.
don't think.
No.
But-
Who's going to scurry further under the table?
Yes.
Go, girl, go.
Okay. Top of the round, Olo.
All right. See if this is a waste of a turn or not. My inventory. I'm going to vanish and teleport over here.
Oh.
I'm using 3 charges, so I'm gonna go all the way over there
Oh boy.
and slap that beautiful necklace around Fever's neck and lock
Lovely comment.
it.
What a good little puppy.
So locking it would require like an action.
Yeah.
To use your thieves' tools.
Yeah.
She's gonna fight you.
That's fine. That's my bonus action to teleport. I knew I was going to use my action to have to do this, and I knew I'd have to roll.
Yeah.
But I have inspiration.
Inspiration.
I was like, please pick me, because I've been planning this since I got that thing in my hand. I'm like, I'm putting it on her, and then she's going to take every bit of damage that we deal to him.
Really small. In theory, yes.
Everybody's right. I wish you the best one.
I don't. I'll be roll. Just make it a hard DC.
I don't. Okay. So I'm not trying to fuck you out of a cool idea. It is a cool idea. I don't. If you can convince me, go for it. I don't see a world in which you're going to be able to lock a thing with thieves' tools without having her somehow restrained. And in order to restrain her, you're not going to be able to use your thieves' tools.
Yeah, you can't just shut it. You gotta redo it.
Correct.
You know.
Okay, you're saying I can't both put it on.
It doesn't
and
just
then-
like snap on and it's good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can always communicate to one of us.
Just
Yeah,
murder her.
yeah. Huh?
So just murder her.
Yeah.
You're right,
No, but I
yeah.
want to try to get this thing on her. I use my bonus action. I can't like try to use my mage hand to hold it there while I, or use my mage hand to lock it because it can do a thieves' tools check for me. I have
He's
3
holding-
hands.
He's holding the thing, and then it's locking it.
Swing it though. What's up?
But
I mean, the benefit I would say is I
Strangling it
appear
on
behind
her.
her. Right, I didn't walk up to her, run up to her. Like she didn't even know. I just
I understand.
appear behind her to try to get that surprise on her to get it around.
You know, with anything, there's a chance that it could happen normally. So let him roll, see if he can get it on there. Like the stars, like you throw a water bottle and it lands on its base. You're like, that never would happen. This could be that.
Okay.
I know it might be a waste of my turn.
Give me an athletics check to try to restrain her.
This goes.
And then it's grapple. It doesn't even actually like restrain a person. It makes your movement speed 0, but she can still. Sure. All right. Give me an athletics check. See if you can
Keep it
grapple
around her
her.
neck.
We'll start
Just
there.
jump on her, wrap around with your legs, use your arms, put the collar on her neck, and then
Spider monkey that bitch.
yeah, just. That's how you appear. It's like
Skills
like
doesn't matter.
Nightcrawler would.
Okay.
Be a Nightcrawler.
Or
You said an athletics
hang
check.
on it.
Correct.
Try to do some shit out there. Or arms down.
That was my idea for him. I was gonna teleport to him eventually and
Okay.
grab
What
him.
did you do?
I used the inspiration.
Okay.
This is the time to do this. This is a dumb idea.
yeah.
I approve. So.
Yeah. That'd be a 26. I rolled a natural 16 plus 7 from you,
Damn.
which is off of an 8-sided
All
dice.
Oh, yeah.
It's his inspiration. I don't know why I'm giving
It's
you
yours,
mine.
dice.
And I had a plus 3.
So fun.
27.
All right. You've got her grappled.
Okay.
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Okay.
She's wiggling.
So it's being stupid. Sorry, it's not. Sometimes it's getting stuck on scrolling down and just won't let me scroll to the bottom. Dude, there we go. Thieves tools. Okay. Ooh, at disadvantage. Damn, that would have been so fucking high. Damn. Okay. Not as high, but it's a 14. No, it's a 16.
Okay. You managed to like go in and grab her. You've got like her arms at her sides as you're kind of like trying to bear hug her, and she's like wiggling around and moving. Your mage hand goes in with your tools and is trying to get in there. You manage to like get him in the hole for a second, but she's moving too much, and you don't have enough. Like
Okay. But I've got her grappled right now.
you have her grappled.
Okay. And the thing's around her neck. I just can't get it locked.
It's
It's
hanging,
not activated.
It's hanging loosely around her neck. Yeah, as she's moving and you're like not quite getting. It's like kind of like.
God.
Clapping. Neck clap.
Clapping in the wind.
You know. Anyway.
Amazing.
Weird. All right, so who the fuck was that? Your turn?
Anything else you want to
Rokari.
do or say?
Rokari, you're up.
Murder.
Murder.
I don't know if it was-
Bear hugs. Bite his face off.
All right. We are going to attack 3 times.
Turn him into a
No, not 2 times. 3 times.
3 times.
3 times. Yeah. We're going to attack 3 times. Where am I going?
The first Thieves' Souls check roll would have been a 29. Then I roll a natural 4 for 16.
18 for the first one.
Ooh. 29 of that.
You go to strike and you think it's going true, and he pops up a familiar shield spell.
Okay. Second one doesn't hit. Third one. That one should hit. It's higher than the first one. That would be 21.
21 hits.
Okay. I'm gonna use a goading attack,
Aha!
motherfucker.
Goats! No, I'm just
Yeah.
Do you get to roll the superiority
Good.
die and add it to damage when you do guarding attack? 'Cause I think you do.
I don't know. Let me look.
oh,
Which one is that? It's in my notes. It's in my notes. Copy and pasted the thingy, so I don't know.
Smart.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superior die, which mine is a d6. To go the target into attacking you, you add the superiority die to the damage attack roll, so yes. And the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of my next turn.
So add a d6 damage.
18.
I'm sure that beats your save.
Oh, what would be my save?
Your save DC.
I can look it up for you.
Okay,
While you're doing
someone
that.
Yeah, I'm sure the
idea.
fighter class tells you how to calculate
Yeah.
for your
I'm
Oh.
sure it's 8 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Oh, yeah, it is. So I'm doing that, and then, so I need to add a d6, and then, what was it, a d8? No, another d6. So 2d6. 6. Oh, that one's cocked. Oh, they're both 6s. All right, 6, and 6.
Say this, dude.
6.
So 18 total damage.
Yep.
And Emily, your DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus either strength or dex, your choice.
So 12 plus strength or dex.
Strength or dex.
Yeah, whichever's higher for you. The base stat, not the saving throw.
Dex plus 3.
So 50.
Yeah, so he's safe.
Nice round number.
I tried.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, that was all my things. Actually, I'm going to.
Now that I know this isn't your home,
No,
I'm
I
definitely looting it on the way out.
Bro, if this was my home, it's my
I'm
shit
gonna
anyways.
grab that. Lastly, actually, question for you again. So I don't know how to use all these things. My Curse of the Fallen Puppet, it says I can use it on a reaction after someone dies. Does it have to be immediately after someone dies?
Yeah, it's when they die.
Okay,
Oh,
It's a
that's what I
reaction
wanted to
to
know.
the death.
Yeah, reactions are not on your turn. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of guard stuns.
Yes.
I give you permission to use my corpse if it ever happens.
Dry.
Hey, I was just
think of it earlier.
just thinking about doing something.
Keep it open.
Yeah.
I'm going to Or like no. So if I was to shoot diagonally a line, would I hit all those guys? From like right here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
I feel like it makes sense. They all look pretty lined up. 30 feet.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna use my breath weapon out of my helmet.
Let's go.
So that is
Clear the fodder.
trying to save for that.
Oh, I hit once again. So I need to make mark it.
DC
Yeah, keep your
13
charges.
dex. DC 13.
This is the second round.
These two succeed.
Okay. It's 5. That's how it is. I'm gonna do it like, I guess fire. So that
Crack
is
my-
It's like,
What
make
magic
sure
are
we're
you
going to
doing?
fall over, we're going to hit you on the knees.
5, 10, 15, 21 damage. I have not a couple.
I'll move on. Huh?
Maybe.
All dead.
None of them are close enough though.
Right, just mopping people up.
3 at a time. 3 at a time. So far, anyway. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to do mass healing word. I think I can reach. Well, I might have to do movement first. Do I have to see people for that?
Probably.
Or
Or maybe they
healing
just have to
word.
hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I think it's people within range.
that you can see within range. So they got to be within 60 feet of you, and you got to be able to see them. I think
I can't even use that.
the
Never
only
I'll
yeah.
use.
Because it would only be 12.
I don't know. I don't know that he's there. That's fucked up.
Well, okay, so
Here
here
you could look under the table.
Yeah.
You knew he went under the table.
there isn't a long clock. There can't be because he fireballed over here.
All right, I'll check on full.
You knew he
Alright.
didn't have a lot of hit points.
You do exactly a minute.
I'll walk up. Use a healing word at a level. Dose. I think I already gave you all me. No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Give me one.
You just did one.
Yeah, I'll
one,
give
one,
one.
one,
Or no, that's an action. Never mind. Yeah,
Mhm.
I want a bonus action, so I'll use healing word. At level 2.
Oh, you won't.
2d4 plus 4.
Felv, you're on deck.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Literally on the deck.
Yeah.
Question with the dead people. Did any of them have ranged weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. Would that count as for the curse of the fallen puppet?
Just
6
so 6. Oh wow.
plus 4 plus temporary stuff. So 5 temporary hit points plus
15 total,
Enemies
including
of
your
person
5
creature you
touches.
can see within 30 feet. Never mind, they're not
it's
in 30
10
feet
plus
of me.
5 temporary hit points.
Never mind.
Okay, got it. I thought you only had 4.
Or no, 4. Sorry, 4 temporary hit points. I
Wait,
forgot
wait,
that
no,
we did
that's
this.
what
I love
It used to be
Writing
half
down.
of what I healed, and now
Yes.
it's which is 1 point
See
difference.
within
Okay.
33 drops.
I accept.
Yep, still didn't work.
And that is my turn and my movement and everything.
Felv.
Sick.
You have awakened.
I'm going to shimmy out from underneath the table.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Stand here so people can see me again.
Yeah.
And
It's both a blessing and a curse.
it is. At least people can hear me. Where's the fireball? I need to have my.
fireball.
I need to just buy one for myself. Just have it open. Let's see. How about this spell, guys?
Yeah.
Well, they rolled like shit last time, but I don't want to see what they do. Otherwise, these 4. Okay. Fireball.
Almost
2
5.
spells, 1 guard, and Mr. Pym.
Yes.
Mr.
Pym.
Man. Man with the shitty plan.
Yes.
I'm glad I healed you. I did not know you were up next.
Yeah. He would have had to roll a death save.
Right?
He wouldn't have been able to fireball.
I know.
He's going to get a counter spell.
Shut up.
He's already holding it, dude.
Is
She's
it a
restrained. She
somatic
can't
thing
do
or whatever?
nothing.
Counterspell, or is it just verbal? Because her hands
She's
are
not
verbal
restrained,
now.
she's grappled.
She's grappled.
That was flavor. She's grappled. She's not restrained.
She's doing one of these.
and
0 move.
we figured out. I think that restrained doesn't actually do that anyway.
Okay, still doing it 4th level. She's just roll.
paralyzed.
She's doing it.
Yeah, she's out of range.
Oh, excellent.
See?
Anyways,
Right.
DC 17 dex save.
Boom,
For those 4.
boom, 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 boom. So just stay out of range of counterspell and you just cast away, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who's in it?
This guard, those 2 spell guards, and Mr. Pym.
Kind of a nice thing to hold it. Of course.
Right, I was thinking the same thing.
That's why I stood. I was like, definitely see him.
Roll into the fire.
You're really high again?
Yeah. Pretty good. Yes. How many 6s?
3.
That was
Oh,
that was
she's
4.
cheating.
I didn't do it though. She did.
I didn't.
So 24, 34, 36. Oh wait, no, 40.
40. I was like 34
Didn't
plus
math wrong.
6
40.
is not 30.
40. Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead?
Him included.
Holy
Him
shit.
included?
Excellent.
Your
my
fireball
God.
hits and
Jesus.
when the flames die down, you don't see Pym anymore, and you see the other guys have fallen to the ground.
So glad I healed you.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm here for.
That is amazing.
How far can I spit?
Spit on his ashes.
Probably not that. It's like 70 feet.
I'm gonna like.
Hey.
I'll do this in his general direction. With my bonus action.
Anything else?
I'm going to. No, that's actually fine. I'll stay there.
Just sit
Oh,
down.
that's actually bad.
Well, I was thinking about like just get behind Brian. Like fuck you. Move your tail. It's fine by me. Should go back on the table.
8.
Freeze up some initiative.
What do those guards think about it?
Makes
They're scared.
sense.
Are they?
I just watched their boss blow away into ashes.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Where's the fireball?
Where's
I
the
got
fireball?
Oh, Jesus. You
Oh,
gonna
no.
blow
Just
away
passing it
the
back and
ash.
forth across.
Oh, she's using on herself.
Yeah, but I'm sure she can sculpt herself.
She'll just disappear.
Yeah. Okay.
He's trying to kill your mom.
Rakari and you.
Could be a meteor shower.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
No,
Other ideas?
no.
I'm not giving. I don't know what she can do.
Yes.
Maybe no.
Great, that. I got stressed out.
I got stressed
I had that big.
Oh yeah. Here, you can use this one. I have it too.
Yeah. Solo.
Blueberry.
Rhubarb.
Blueberry.
Blueberry raspberry.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. There comes the 20s now.
Who's doing what?
What's she doing?
12. I don't think that hits.
I don't even know who you're attacking.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
It is another natural 20.
Who's doing what?
This is Fever's turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He's murdering all of us.
I'm gonna silvery barbs one of the natural 20.
Sure.
She has to reroll.
Al Silvery Barb's the other one.
Oh, Oh!
Ruin all his fun. He's about to wreck us.
17.
Who is she hitting?
You.
Oh, me for all three?
Yeah.
Okay. 17 misses.
Well, that makes sense that you still have Barbara's one.
18.
Yes.
Also misses.
Okay, nothing happens.
I'm
She
so
tries
sorry.
to.
Just the game, though.
Yeah, her like hands light up, and you see these like blasts of arcane energies just like wreck the wall behind you as you're kind of like shimmying out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
because you
my.
got your song going. That's why.
I'm giving Olo advantage with mine.
Okay.
You should choose someone to give
Ah,
advantage.
I'll return it.
Thanks, Brent.
You guys. So cheesy.
Little handshake through the shared bag.
No, you don't have yours.
Oh, fine.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Handshake
He has
for your
a
sack.
hand.
This is for you, buddy. Thanks, man.
Oh, he doesn't have the bag.
Yeah.
This guy opens the door and runs.
I thought you were saying he didn't have a hand.
That's true.
He has one.
That guy runs too.
Yeah.
Why are they running?
Absolutely.
We're
You
having
just-
fun.
An entire room of people
We're
We're
got
having
slaughtered.
fun.
Yeah.
You said,
My
can I have
naked
fun now?
bard and his friends.
That guy over
That's how
there
we
by
party.
Rokari is
Pretty hard.
Get around.
frankly also going to run.
Attack of opportunity.
Where do you want him to go?
Towards
He
the
might-
door.
he
There's
might
one.
not
There's
even-
one fucking exit.
He might not even.
It's a natty one, though. Miss.
Oh,
Oh.
sad.
Okay, double move.
See, I thought you were gonna.
Oh, yeah,
I thought you were
double
gonna lock
move.
that door for good.
I was trying to put the collar on her.
Right.
I wanted all the damage to be double damage. Damage to him,
Very
damage to
smart.
her.
This guy.
It's a good idea. He's not scared.
Burning hands. Dex save.
Oh,
What a dick.
he's not scared.
He's terrified, but you're between him and the door. He knows he's not gonna make it.
You have advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
And I have resistance.
Uh,
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like nothing.
Yeah.
18.
Aha. Or does it even. So I just miss it. Natural 20. Or it's just a save.
It's
Just a really good save.
No, whatever.
Whatever. Fucking
Really good.
11 half to
6.
6.
Have to
Half to
pay.
3. Felv, you take 6.
Staying alive after attack. This is crazy.
So this guy runs up to you and goes, and you both just kind of stand there relatively unfazed. Like Felv, you kind of do this,
Like, I'm already burnt.
yeah, like drop your arm and just glare at him, and he's like, oh, "Fuck!" He gets down on his knees. He's like, "Please."
Please.
Cool.
Stand up in this court.
For Indris's turn, you just hear her crying under the table.
Accurate.
Olo, you're up.
All right. I mean, I seen Mr. Bossman blow away in ashes. I'm just not gonna fuck around with this thing that I'm trying to put on her. And
Fuck her up. You have advantage. You're a rogue.
oh, I have advantage.
You're welcome.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Sneak
I
attack.
totally. Yeah, I was like, why am I gonna
Stab
attack
her in the
It's
head.
gonna do like 4
From
damage.
silver
I don't have
barbs.
sneak attack.
Is
Yeah.
that attacks as well?
Yeah, it's
Is it
you
the, like
just
the next
give advantage.
one thing?
Yeah,
The
you only
next
get
thing
once.
to do.
Yeah,
For yeah.
but it's not like you have to use it on your next turn. But I'm going to because otherwise I have nothing.
Sneak attack. And you got an extra dice on sneak attack, didn't you?
I know because of the level up. Okay.
Claire. Didn't she hit
Okay.
Tiefling? Cut her tail off.
So we're
she's
like
not a tiefling.
Why did she?
She looks like an elf, but she
Oh.
has like
I thought she was a
Red-
red thing.
The
She has, like, red
tabaxi
skin
was,
and-
oh yeah.
red skin, but she has like elven features. She has the kind of like glowing eyes and all that. But yeah, not a tiefling.
Word.
Um,
Hopefully the Dragonborn slaves got out of here before we fuck everything up.
they did.
Did
They left before the fighting
Did
even took place.
I don't think you ever asked her what she was.
What's that?
I don't think you ever asked her what she is.
Absolutely
That's all right. I can do an autopsy.
God, y'all are dark.
Well, you started it this time.
You did.
Bodies in a bag. Gonna be new
Took our
bodies. New
fells.
bodies in a bag.
Your Felv delivered
Our
himself.
Yes. But it wasn't supposed to be that easy. Your guards were too curious.
If he wasn't such a cunt, he probably would have just killed you.
I know.
Too much of a cunt. He wanted to have his fun.
Well,
Okay, so it's 28 to hit.
I did have this fun.
Well, there was fun had.
the most fun of his life.
28 to hit.
Okay.
The damage.
What are you doing to her?
Just stabbing her with my rapier, booming blade, but
Okay.
not a shadow sword.
Doing the rogue thing with $1 million.
Being a rogue, you know, doing rogue things. Let's... $39 damage to her.
Math. Okay. As you stab her in the back, she kind of like lurches with the damage, and she says, "Stop! Stop!" She's attempting to surrender. Brokara, you're up.
I'm gonna move to
He's
her.
still at the door?
One guy.
I'll just tell her during my turn, like as a free action, like, don't move.
You tell her don't move.
She stopped struggling.
Do I hear it? Would I hear that?
Right there.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to her anyways. Or
Good like a fish.
maybe I should follow the guard.
I was, like this is.
Oh, I think you said
Bring a
follow the
bunch.
gore.
Follow the guard.
Should I follow the gore?
So we've done so far.
Do we count these as double? Like that would be 10, or is this a single
So just like
5?
5 diagonals. Right? Or we do it every other. Just, yeah.
Fire diagonal. The diagonal are
Where are your windows and stuff?
45,
No windows.
50. I could
Center.
get up to that guard.
So next time he moves, opportunity. Murder.
You got her.
I've got her. Yeah. You're good.
No.
I don't think I can get up there. I don't have enough spaces. But I can
Yeah,
get
go do
here.
your thing.
Yeah. Use my boots.
He also went to his knees and is surrendering too.
The guy at the door? No, this guy.
This guy that she
No, that guy's trying to
I'll just-
escape.
I'm gonna put him on the side.
Those guys are
currently-
Tell
Okay.
other people about us.
As you, I mean, there that die there is a guy.
What? Yeah.
The one next to you.
Mhm.
Are you attacking, or what are you doing?
I'm thinking about it.
How's
Did you
the
have to
hallway look?
dash to get there or no?
No,
Oh,
I have
nice.
50 feet of movement.
Damn, girl.
I know.
You fast.
My bracers and my.
There's been a racket as you get out into the hallway too. Like the doors, when the guys ran out, they kind of like started to like slowly kind of crack or whatever. You get out into the hallway, you get a look. There are maybe like 15 dudes who are like all kind of there. They're like away from the door a little bit. They all look kind of scared, but they're sort of like preparing themselves. They're not approaching the room. They're like posting up in the hallway.
Are they wearing like garb of maybe this place or garb of like maybe the Emperor?
It looks like Imperial Guard.
I
You don't know where they're from.
am going to. Can I threaten?
With great violence?
Yeah. I'm
As
just
a
gonna
bear?
say
Probably.
I would just put down your weapons now, you guys, because your boss is dead. You might as well just surrender. If you do not, I'll kill you the rest of your bodies.
Now do it again in bear voice.
It's like very sassy. You might as well surrender now.
You might as well surrender now, okay? Your boss is dead. If you do not, I will kill the rest of your buddies. And I will hold my action. If any of them do anything, I will
murder
my
the guy
attack.
next.
If anything else, they'd be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, walks out, yeah.
Give me an
Talks,
intimidation check.
A sassy bear lady yelled at me. Ah!
She sassed us. She sassed us.
Where's
It's
my
real good, like,
skills? There they
so
are.
hard.
Intimidation. It's not my best thing, but. Oh, but I rolled a 17 plus. Where is it? Plus 3. 20. Dirty 20.
None of them, I mean, we'll see, but none of them seem to be moving. Like, as you come out and start, like, screaming at them in a bear voice and telling them that you've killed their boss and you'll kill them too if they do anything, they're all kind of like,
And I just say, drop your weapons!
okay.
Moment you're unemployed.
As she runs out there, and like bursts through the door as a bear, and starts like from kind of what it sounds like to you guys in here as well, like growling. you catch the occasional word and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Jiraiya, you're out.
I'm gonna go up to this guy that surrendered.
He's on his knees, quaking.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna attack him or anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna intimidate him.
Uh-huh.
Even more.
Just a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
That's my fire Drake's grasp.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just what is he, like a spell guard or is he like a regular guard?
He was a
Spell
spell.
guard.
Spell guard. Alright, I'm just gonna grab him like by the head.
With my gauntlets.
Yeah, and just do
My
the
mouth.
while I'm grappling a creature. Is that grappling? I don't know. I'm gonna do a little D4 fire damage. And singe. And say almost like when I leave him as a survivor, I don't want to kill him. I really don't. I just want to like
Tell your
scar him up.
friends.
Yeah, pretty much like
Scar.
spread the.
I don't want to
fucking
kill him.
word.
I just want to mutilate him.
Well, feed that child.
I mean, yeah, they're just like cutting heads off.
She
and-
stabbed a child.
So I'm just gonna grab him and kind of like dig
He
into
wasn't a
his
child.
head and
That's so good.
burn his head and
Thanks.
tell your emperor what you saw here today. And just as it's burning.
Yeah, he screeches like blood curdling. It's kind of horrific. For those of you in the room who hear, Jiraiya looks scary.
Well, hey, there are 3 dragonborn heads in there.
Look, you do what I'm just.
There's only a 2
saying what happens.
damage, fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Little sear in
Yeah.
his face.
He's only got 9 hit points.
Right,
so
that's why I didn't want to kill
that's a
him.
lot for him.
I show him my ring of teething teeth.
As Jiraiya goes
I'll
up
bite him.
and like grabs him by the head, and
Just smile at him.
he gives this blood curdling scream, and you see this like smoke rising as his face is burning in Jiraiya's hands. Fever starts to like wiggle, and she says, "Stop! Tell him to stop. I can get them to stand down."
And after, kind of just throw him to the side, like after I burn him.
Okay, poor guy. Yeah, Phil.
So
We're following you, bro.
I assume there's cups and like goblets on the table because they're
Sure.
dinner. I'm gonna grab. I'd be like, "Bing!" Toll the dead.
On.
What's your tits?
Fever.
That guy's
Is that an attack or a save?
Well, I guess that's the same. Wisdom 15. She chooses to attack the save. It'd be really unfortunate she saved. For my whole dramatic warning.
Yeah, 22.
oh,
She's wise.
All right. Is it an all or nothing?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. Yeah, you see her kind of like wince
D12.
and resist it, and she like looks back at you questioningly, like,
the fuck, dude.
yeah.
It's really
Stand down.
unfortunate.
I didn't tell anybody else to stop. I just said, don't move. And bonus action spells.
You don't have anything that can murder her.
Okay.
She did like 60 points of damage.
Yeah.
I don't care what she's gonna fuck that bitch. I'll throw the helmet at her.
You what?
Throw the helmet at her. I can't. There's no physical way I can make that. So.
Okay.
In her general
You gonna let
direction.
him kill me?
Is that her turn?
That was. Are you doing anything else?
Are we exiting initiative? Is that what's happening here?
I don't know. I don't know if Felv is gonna keep trying to kill people or not.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Then we're not.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's her turn.
She looks at you questioningly. Are you going to stop this? She said, "I can get them to stand down."
Can I? Is it my
You can
turn? I can
respond.
respond. Okay. I'll just pull out both my daggers and just kind of hold it to her neck both
Ooh.
ways, and then
Move you down.
repeat, out loud that, she says she can stop this. There are a lot of guards outside, but it's your call. They fell.
I think we can stop this.
Yeah.
You do as you want. I'll mop up anything.
Most of these men are just following orders. Stop slaughtering. I can get them to let you leave.
Stop slaughtering. Get real. Told that again.
Okay, we are still in initiative. So
Don't let me talk. Fucking do something. I say die.
You say die?
if that is the response, then she's gonna shake her head, frustrated, and do some fucked up shit. Because what else has she got?
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Fuck the guy kneeling.
Goodbye.
He got one. Well, unless you can scold.
Deck save. Felv, Jiraiya.
You trying to get mom?
No,
18.
11.
Mom's on her too.
Yeah.
That's
she's
like
not.
18.
11.
Oh wait. Be
You get a
yeah,
Plus
but
four.
aura protection plus 4.
might
So
be a
it'd be
22.
15.
Still different. Probably not enough. Maybe. But
Maybe I think it was 9 cents. Or 16 maybe it was.
at least you resist him.
I'm gonna save and be resistant. What do I say?
47 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
As there's an explosion of lightning
I'm not
in the
resistant.
area.
No.
What did I say? 47?
47.
Have to 24. Or both of you.
You both. Are you down or are you up? You're up. Did it hit this man or no?
Oh, my
No, she skulks.
Okay.
She sets it off, sees Felv go down, and again starts to she's trying to convince you.
Yeah.
She says, "Stop. Most of them are just following orders. I'm just here following orders. This doesn't need to end with more bloodshed. Enough have died."
After she just set off a big lightning
Because
ball.
he was trying to kill
I know,
her
I
and
know,
you
I
weren't
know,
stopping it.
I just saw Fel
Well, how is
drop.
he supposed to start?
Is it? Is this? What I'm going to do is that my turn, or are we kind of out again a little bit?
Yeah, you have an option. It's right now it would be the guards, the spell guard, and then Indris. Indris is going to
Yeah.
continue staying under the table.
Yeah.
The guards outside aren't doing anything.
Yeah.
They're all terrified.
Well, yeah,
You see a
they're all
number
there.
of them out there drop their weapons and get down to their knees. The couple of them that do still have their weapons in hand look fucking terrified.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
So I have those at her neck. I'm gonna look over at Fel that just got dropped again, but also think about what we're trying to achieve in this war and kind of pull them away and then just conk, not the bladed sides, but the unbladed
Oh.
sides on her head to try to
Knock her out.
knock her out.
Give me damage.
Oh, please. $21 hit.
Yes.
I do not get sneak attack damage, but I do get bladed damage. 17 bludgeoning, I'm assuming.
Okay. It hurts. She doesn't go unconscious, but she does again. She said, "Stop! I'm surrendered."
Just tie her up.
She
I mean, that was my
goes to
action.
her knees. She's still conscious. She says that, and she says, "I thought you were the fucking good guys." She's just staying down, like
She
trying
thinks we're
to
good guys.
block from the attacks. She said she thinks you think you're the good guys.
No, no one said that.
Most people think they're the good.
Okay. I mean, that's. I'll just tell her, stay kneeling and stop casting spells.
Stop trying to fucking kill me.
I was not trying to kill you. He threw a wine goblet at you. You threw a fire or a lightning.
You
bolt at
recognize
him.
spellcasting when you see
Yeah,
it, and so does she.
for sure.
Rikari, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna. They're not doing nothing.
You can do whatever you want. You can
No,
burn
I
that
meant
guy
the-
right next to
I'm not
you.
gonna kill them.
Most of them have thrown down their weapons.
No, some from down on my weapons. I'll kind of peek in the door here and be like,
You probably
Guys,
noticed
it's-
that big electric.
At least all blue flash. Blue and white.
the cows are surrendering. Let's get the hell out of here.
I
And
don't
then
know.
I will
Okay.
hold an attack in case anybody does
And sure.
anything stupid. Yeah.
Okay, dry. The guy that you burned is still just laying on the ground, like holding his face where you burned.
I'll say, if I can, I'll say out loud, I think we should take her, but it's Felt's call.
Take her where?
At
And why
least-
would we run?
I switch it.
Who would oppose us that it's you?
I don't
Gotta
think.
decide to run with this guy.
You said get the fuck out of here.
We can walk out of here. I said the guards are surrendering. I was
No,
like,
we don't gotta leave. This is our castle now.
These are our guards. I
Alright,
don't know if it works that way, but maybe.
start employing. Give them new tabards.
What do you do?
I'm not-
Is dying in front.
That's not like that.
I'm just-
not looking great either. Got 8 hit points over here.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
How are you guys?
I've got 83 hit points.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck.
70 something hit
I'm
points.
fucked.
69. 63. 63 points.
I'll go up Phil and do a level 1 cure wounds.
It's supposed to have ever been cured. Again.
You deserve it.
D8 plus 4 plus 4. I only rolled
The
a
healing,
2,
not the
so it's 6 plus 4.
6 health, 4 temp.
Nice. Lovely.
And
Stop doing that.
I'll help him up. My boss. And that's about it.
I'll say again, like, since you just came to consciousness, I think we should hear her out.
Also of note, the guy in the like jester get up who was playing hammer dulcimer
I forgot.
is like just cowering in the corner behind his dulcimer. He's like,
He
it's like
dodged all the
it's sitting
fireballs.
there,
and
yeah, he's
everything.
like down like this, just like
Yeah.
shaking, like waiting for shit to be over.
That's true. I totally forgot about that, dude. But it's your call.
Is it my turn?
Tell me, please.
Yes, it is your turn. Jesus Christ.
Well, I can't really do much. You can.
It's just, you just want me to break them?
What?
So do we just want to like liberate these people or what? From the
Liberate all
Empire?
the Dragonborn.
Cool.
Like,
Right.
hey, come
The
on
whole
with us.
Knight's Keep, I'm sure there's plenty of them. And then my brothers and
Mhm.
family can just enter the city because we're all cool, man. That's how it is now. So, yep.
We'll walk over
And
there
our ship dock.
as far as like my little legs can carry me.
To her.
25 feet.
Double move. No,
You're good, double.
keep her in the shed.
Like after no move.
Oh,
You're still probably going to die. Where are my pants?
Where are my pants?
Oh, I turned on the music a little. You said you're still probably gonna die. Where are my pants?
yes.
Okay.
I don't care about your orders. Your orders watched you torture a village that had nothing to do with your fucking lore.
I didn't torture anybody.
You're here.
Yes, under orders.
Why? That cunt?
He outranks me. Yes,
Now he doesn't. Why are you here? Why do you do this?
because
This is obviously wrong. What is your problem? Were you dropped as a baby? Is this okay? To kill people for no reason? For one cunt's demented idea of revenge? Why? Also, where are my pants? I was serious about that part. It's hard to be stirring. It is cold in here. I feel underappreciated.
You're still wearing your hat on your head.
Shrinkage.
It's probably
Shrinkage.
fell off now.
Do you want real answers or do you just want to yell at me?
Both. Yelling first. My pants also first.
I can take you to your things. They're not here in this room.
Where are they? We are not playing. Do things for me. You are telling us or you're dying, and I'll find them.
Down the hall, take a right. I think 6 rooms down on the left.
Excellent.
Alright, out.
Haven't been here long.
The guy that's kneeling and burnt and scared,
Yeah.
Fredra,
Yeah.
like, tell him to go get him.
I'll do it. I pick him up and we both go to where she's.
He, you like pick him up. I don't know, by like his clothes
Whatever,
or the back of his shirt.
Pick him
He's
by his
just
skin,
fully
okay.
crying. Yeah, he's crying and like holding his face where he's burnt.
Cheer up. You're not dead.
Yeah, that doesn't cheer him up. He
Kind of give him a,
starts.
like make him
He's
walk with me.
horrified. Like he's scared to death of you. He tries to like slip out of
My
your
wing.
grasp. God, nightmarish. He takes you to a small room. It's the office that you saw. As you guys go out into the hallway, all these guards to the side see you walk out. This mutilated guy in your arm, crying, unable to escape from you, and they all like they see this dragonborn fucking wings out and all that shit. The bear, The couple of them that still had
I do
spears
love
in their
those to one of
hands,
them as I'm walking by.
he pisses himself.
Little flash.
The couple of them that still had spears in their
Snarl.
hands drop them. They all just go to the side
Excuse me.
to make room.
Excuse me.
There's no. Yeah.
Push people with your wings to the wall. Fuck up. Yeah.
Don't even look at me.
They're all weapons on the ground on their knees in the hallway now. He leads you to this room. It is the one that you saw Pym in when you were scrying on him, the office. Flinging open some cupboards and things, you eventually find Phelps' items stowed away.
Fine.
Still.
Okay.
Just in case.
You guys are really stretching the good guy thing.
What?
You eventually see Phelps' things. In addition, with that is his mask from long ago.
Hey, your mask. Alright. I'm gonna leave him in that room. And like lock the door behind him or something if I can.
You don't have a key or anything?
Alright, then I'll bring him back with.
Okay.
He's
think
my
you-
new
I
best
think-
friend.
I think you can leave him, bro. I
guy
think he's just gonna curl up in a
dragging him
ball.
around.
Yeah, he's my new buddy.
Sure. You bring him back. He's like bawling, barely. He's falling apart. Yeah. Dry comes back to the room with all your
We
things.
found it. Here's your pets. First and foremost.
Yes. I put my pants in. All my stuff. I realized I can't do intelligence.
And your mask.
Oh. That's wondering that. Excellent.
Where's your mother?
Crying under the table.
I forgot to do my rage. Do something with her.
Okay. I'm gonna tie her up.
The more I look at her, the less her lifespan looks.
She doesn't resist. You just see her like shaking
So
her
you
head.
can't
Like,
cast a spell.
I don't gag her or anything, but I just tell her like, don't play the victim here.
sure. Yeah. Mutilate people who've surrendered.
Mutilate innocent people.
I wasn't part of any of that.
Don't care. You're fake.
Exactly.
You were.
Yeah.
part
You
of
don't
it.
fucking care.
You're right. Psychic Lance, 4th level.
Oh shit!
What's the save?
Intelligence 19.
He's like, you're right. Shut the fuck up. Blow up your brain.
25.
Cool. Fireball, 3rd level.
What's the damage?
Psychic Lance, you're right. She's right. Anyways. Half of this.
Philip has a right to be
Mm.
Huh? This is where he's from?
He has a right to be angry.
Mhm.
This is a little
33.
misplaced. 33 halved?
Yeah.
It for her, yes, but you don't seem to care.
I don't.
What's 33 halved? 16, 17?
17.
Because didn't
Yeah,
she
she still
fuck
had that
with
for
us in Sartreuse?
Yeah,
No, she
But
didn't.
she gave us actually a hopeful thing at first, but then we were told by Lady Lunamain that like not to trust her. But she didn't like attack us ever or like do anything to
You were told not to trust her because she's
works for the Emperor.
Spell guard?
Yeah.
so she's like employed by
And might
the
have been
throne,
like
essentially.
not
yeah.
a spy, but like, looking at Lady Lunamain
Yeah.
reporting back.
After you found out that it was the
Spy song who killed her.
spy song that for the
Oh, yeah.
for the long gleams like put the head on
The
her
higher,
dad. Yeah.
certainly.
But that wasn't because Fever had done anything. It was just her association.
Choose your tone more carefully.
Are you fireballing?
Always do what she does.
Okay.
She's probably just not talk to me either. Or she will. Good.
She's not saying anything.
You're leaving.
What's happening?
I'll start walking
Yeah.
her out.
Where are you taking her?
Back the way we came, I guess. Back like Well, do we want to leave the keep or do we not want to leave the keep? Well, that's up to you guys.
I don't see why. Clean it up a little bit.
What if we just sit her down and like actually talk at the table here?
Hmm?
If you don't, maybe you need time to pull on.
Maybe Feld needs to go to the hallway.
Maybe
No.
the table that's full of
Office.
your friends' bits and bobs. So it's not the place we talk, I guess.
Maybe in the office.
Yeah, but I don't know where the office is. I've only
Well, she
seen.
told you. She told me.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Guys.
told
did she tell us?
That was the
Okay.
room
That's
she
why I
gave
walked
directions to.
Okay. Then let's go to the office.
Who?
I'm gonna take her.
You're taking her.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going, or is it just you and her?
I don't know. What are you
You're
communicating?
not going. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take her to the office.
Me and my new buddy will.
Dry. Heal him and leave him. Don't do what
Don't need to.
they did to the Dragonborn to these people.
I kind of a little too late for that. But I was planning on sparing this one.
Maybe heal him a little.
Don't have the extra magic to do that. I'm not gonna waste a 3rd level spell on this dude just to heal him.
He is still
He has a couple points. of them.
in Jiraiya's grasp, like cowering and crying.
He's not that hurt.
He's
with
half his
two-
health is gone.
I hit him for 2 damage out of 9.
Oh, okay. How does he
He's just
look?
being a bitch.
Other than crying and scared? Like,
He's
does he-
got
is he-
2 hand-shaped, like 3rd-degree burns on his face.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, pretty rough.
Fine, I'll sit him down at the table and then I'll leave.
I'm gonna,
You wait right here.
as you're walking away and I'm walking with her past him, I'm gonna hand him a health potion.
Oh,
One of our health potions.
50 gold on a.
2 hit points.
I know. That's why we wanted you to lay hands on him or something.
I don't have any laying hands.
Okay,
Use them all.
Fair.
Man,
I'm doing it.
Hold on. Do you want me to come with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll follow.
Staying a bear.
Stand by. Being very friendly. It's intimidating.
So I'm sorry, did you just sit him at the table and give him a health potion? Is that what happened?
That's what he did.
Sat him
gave
at a
him
table.
mine.
He's going to the office, and he gave him.
Okay. You give him the health potion and he takes it and drinks it, and then he just lays his head down on his arms on the table and he's just shaking and crying. As you walk through the office, Rokar, you said you're going?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jirai, were you going as well? Walking through the hallway of cowering, fearful guard, Fever kind of looks around, shakes her head a little bit, and then as you round the corner and get away from them and you start to approach where the office is, do you believe your cause righteous? Do you believe your cause righteous?
Yes.
Do you believe what you are doing is right?
I believe. Yes.
Are you doing it because you believe it is good?
Yes.
Then why do you act like that which you hate?
We just gave that man a health potion.
You did. After your friend mutilated him and dragged him around for all to see.
Well,
She
He's
looks at you
been-
and then looks away.
I turn her head towards me so that she's looking at me. Your emperor, and now empress, has enslaved his people for thousands of years. This ruling family has enslaved his people for thousands of years. He also has a right to be upset. You just killed 3 dragonborn, and through you, not you, but your side, through
Anger and the mutilation and slaughter of people who have surrendered to you are 2 very different things.
what did the dragonborn surrender? Were they fighting you?
I don't know. I wasn't part of that.
You're not blameless here.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
how not part of it you're like fucking works.
Finally using his insight for good.
Yeah.
That's 27.
Yeah, bro.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
never rolls insight.
I know. And it's so good.
How evil is she? Really?
She's telling the truth. Like I mean, obviously, like whether or not she is blameless is a matter of perspective, but she wasn't like an active participant at the very least in any of that.
Had Pym done all this before you arrived here?
Most of it.
What do you think about his methods?
Have you ever been a soldier?
No.
Right, well, I learned earlier when you question orders, you get beaten, so I stopped. I do what I'm told, because I'm told to do it.
You
You
always have a
follow
choice.
orders like these. This is what happens. I'd rather take the beatings.
She goes quiet.
Do you believe the Long Bloom should be in power?
Does it matter?
Doesn't it? I think there's a civil war going on because it matters.
Does it matter what I believe?
I would like to know.
Might
It matters
save
to
your
me.
life.
Perhaps it would save my life from you. You hurt and kill people who have surrendered. Certainly wouldn't save my life if I got back to them.
And if you surrendered, were they not hurt and kill you?
For surrendering here?
If you went back to them now?
In an unwinnable situation?
Unwinnable situation. I know we're not there, but unwinnable situation.
Yeah,
There's just
4 of us.
fucking people.
Yeah.
Who very quickly slaughtered 20 plus people, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty unwinnable.
Like, I can't believe you did that after we fucking poked the bear for like all afternoon.
She doesn't seem to be angry that you fought back. She seems to be frustrated that,
about war crimes.
yes.
To be fair, I think
I get where your
he
head's
was
at,
the
yeah.
only one who surrendered that we then harmed after.
And her.
And her.
Her, you fucked up a lot after she surrendered.
Yes.
A lot? I
Like
did
70 hit points worth of damage after she surrendered
He did
between
that.
you and
A
Felth.
lot. That's like
He did a psychic glance and
Okay.
you
I was like,
bonked her
my
in the-
big hit on her was
You
before
bonked her
she
in the
surrendered.
head. And,
Yeah, I bonked her for 17 damage.
and you're giving me shit for 2 damage that I gave that guy.
I know.
We gave him a potion.
I gave him a potion.
Maybe give her a potion. Huh?
I'm out of potions. That was
Oh,
the last
well, all
potion I
right
had.
then. Good use. Jesus.
At least that was the last one in the shared pouch. I don't know if I have another pouch.
We know how you would survive. Join the North.
Listen,
just-
war is not pretty, and I'm not proud of everything we did here today. But
No, war is not pretty, but you go around acting as though you're better, and then you're just as bad. Fuck you.
Okay.
Do what you're gonna do.
leave it up to Felth.
I don't think we should leave it up to
Rakari out here with that on
What
his shoulder.
is
He's like,
coming
through.
I think maybe won't we just leave her in
I
here?
think
let's go get Val and let's
Our
just
best
get out.
option is to have her take these men and get the fuck out of here.
And get
And never come
reinforcements and come back. Yeah, that's all they're going to do. We're in the south. We have no army with us. Regardless of what we do. That's what
Pym
we do.
asked to come here.
Specific
Yes.
for
Because he had a vendetta.
Yes.
So if we
And
leave,
if-
who will lead
Yeah.
this town?
I don't fucking know. The Lord is dead now, so.
Who's dead? I didn't hear.
They killed the original Lord.
The Lord.
Oh, the Lord is dead.
The whole thing.
Whoever
Somehow
they
I-
appoint to handle it, I guess.
Are there actual townspeople left?
Yes. Everybody. We didn't go around killing people left and right.
Just
Just
him, a couple on the
mutilating
front,
and killing,
and
yeah, at least 5 people.
a couple on the
Taking
left.
a tongue out, taking a hand off.
Again, I was not there for that.
And killing everyone in the castle, I'm sure.
Taking
No.
a castle by force.
Just the Lord. We didn't
His
have
family?
to take the castle by force. It was imperial decree.
What of his family? The Lord's family.
Somewhere in town, I suppose.
Why do you have to kill him if it was just imperial decree?
It's Pym's decision. I think he wanted to make a point. I don't know.
So you're saying if you leave, there should be no reason for the Imperials to return here.
I mean, there were Imperials here already. Pym just came with more and took over. After whatever happened with you up north, apparently the Empress thought he did a good enough job to give him a posting at his request. He asked for Knight's Keep.
What do you think is happening up north?
War?
People are being freed. The Dragonborn
What?
are all free.
That is the new decree.
The other 5 great families have joined together against what the Longbloods are doing. They were not supposed to be in power this long. They were supposed to be in power for 1 generation. Each great family was supposed to take power after that. There's supposed to be elections or a sharing of power.
And I understand.
Instead, for nearly 4,000 years, they have ruled.
What's your fucking point?
It's over for the Lord.
I understand that we won't want to fight. I'm sure your family is here. Or maybe they have them.
Just trying to let you know why what's happening is happening. We didn't want this war, actually. We were trying to prevent it.
Empress. She did what she did.
It seems like you did a real good job preventing unnecessary violence.
Really? Do you know what Pym did up north? When we were sent as emissaries up there to try to stop this? Do you know?
Massacring Blackfire.
Yes. They sent many spellweavers up there to destroy the city, to destroy everyone unprovoked. Simply because they wanted to be free up there.
Free of the Emperor.
To crush 3 of the 5 families.
What I was told was they declared war.
They declared war after they were told either to submit and fall back in line or die.
Sounds like what an empire is.
What do you think happened to Daddy Longwood?
He was pretty fucking old.
Yeah. It just seems like a real convenient time for his daughter to take over.
Look, we know what we know, and we will not share all our knowledge or burden you with it.
Not asking.
But
I know
you
what
seem
I saw.
like a decent person. Who would be in charge of you if we left you here to
I'm-
run this keep?
I'm the commanding officer. Now that Pym is dead.
Would you meet resistance to the north when they eventually get here?
I don't know that I'll be in charge by the time the North gets here, if they get here. Big if. I'm not a governor. Likely a new consul would be appointed in place of the deceased lords.
Maybe we send her back up north. Imagine the information she needs. It might be worse than death, but
What do you think I know?
plenty.
I'm
That
a
we
spell
don't.
god. It's not like I'm a general in the army.
You're more familiar with tactics than anyone up north is.
I don't know about that. Windmill probably had some good tactics.
Their tactics.
I'm not a military
Long,
force. I'm a fucking captain of a god. Most of my career I spent in Sartreuse, where we met.
You want to go back to Sartreuse?
I don't know what I want other than to get away from you people.
Well, we don't plan on bringing you along with us, so that's going to happen. One way or another.
But don't we just leave her here? We don't need this. We're not planning on staying here. She stays out of our way, we stay out of her way.
just don't know how Fel would feel about that. He did not seem to like her here too much. Not with in his mother's home.
Right.
In
Because
her
he
town.
sees anybody wearing Imperial colors and blames them for what Pym did.
Well,
Well,
Remember,
it's pretty fresh.
yeah.
Just remember.
You just threw body parts of his friends. in-
I sat in a chair,
Yes. You did nothing. You
Correct.
allowed all this to happen.
surrounded by people. Sure, yes.
Were you not in charge of all those other people that surrounded you?
No.
Not until now.
I feel that's hard to believe. That you were not second in command.
Pym outranked me. I
Yes.
follow fucking orders. What don't you get about that?
she's just doing a job. And
Yeah.
I get
I don't. It's not a.
I
job
don't agree
would
with
do.
that excuse.
I'm sure you don't. You've never been part of a military. Do you know that death can be the price paid?
You're asking a former slave.
More than you know.
Saying for not following orders.
You're asking
Yeah,
a
former
former
slave.
slave.
Yes, well, he doesn't accept that excuse, despite the fact that
No,
most of
since
his
I'm free.
fucking people do. How many of your kind have died for not listening? Probably many. So why don't you understand?
Why don't I understand what? To not listen is death? Because I'm standing in front of you. That's why.
How did you get here?
Burning my freedom. Which ended up actually biting me in the ass.
How did you earn it?
By saving a former master that I later had to kill.
Ah, so it's not that you disobeyed. It's that you did something nice and somebody let you go.
He let me go more out of fear than anything.
Hmm.
He saw what I could do, and it was more than the dragonborn.
I don't think our situations are that similar.
Do you see a peaceful end to this?
It's not my place.
Would you agree if we leave you here, you stay out of our way, we stay out of your way?
It's not her place.
Do you mean this current with us here, or the war? I thought
I
you
mean,
meant the
just
war.
right now.
Yes. How many times did I tell you? Yes, I can have everybody stand down and leave you be.
And Jiraiya, people do things in anger. And sometimes those are not always right.
Yes, I know this.
I know you know this.
But in the moment,
In the moment, sometimes people make mistakes. People can get out of control and they can make terrible mistakes.
couldn't she be another mistake?
She could be a problem maybe down the road, but we don't know that. For right now, she has done it.
She's
Can't
completely
say
innocent
nothing
of
wrong.
everything. That's what she said.
I'm not saying she's innocent, but I'm saying she's saying that she's not. She did not do the mutilation or take part in that. She followed orders.
And neither
She
did
did a
most
job.
of the people here.
There are going to be those people that will follow orders because they are scared, because they've been beat before.
Many to wear Imperial Guards uniforms.
It is different when we
So
defend
are you
ourselves.
saying you are a
Many of them
slave to
grew up here. Many of them just do it because it's a job that puts food on the table.
A lot of them do not know the truth, like she did not know about Blackfire.
At least they got food.
They know what they're told.
Yes, I
I understand your enemies. Whether they are as evil as you think they are or not, inspire that kind of action in you. Not everybody who serves them is them. You would do well to remember that.
It's one thing we're from other to defending ourselves when they have surrendered. I think that is different.
You're right. She won't matter, dead or alive. Might as well just leave her. I walk out. Disappointed.
I'll turn to her and just say, I hear what you're saying. I'm not happy with everything that happened here today, but him had been pretty brutal. And you all did stand by and watch it happen, regardless of orders or not. And I'll get up and walk out and try to go find Phyllis.
Sometimes anger makes people do stupid things. And I don't know what happened.
I just realized you were trying to call me down in bear form.
No, that's what I'm trying to talk with a deeper voice. I know, though.
Smokey the Bear treatment.
Are you going back to the dining room?
See if you have clothes on yet.
Yeah, oh
Yeah, that's my address, yeah.
yeah.
See how it's mom.
As soon as you guys would have left, Willie looked over at the sniveling guy, but go try to coax my mother out from underneath the table. I am so
As
sorry.
you go, like, look under where she is, she's kind of like huddled over, like has her knees to her chest.
This is not the reunion I imagined.
She like looks up and sees you. She crawls out and
I'm still.
pulls you in tight. She's just like,
That's okay. That's okay.
Very sensitive. Front. That was my skin.
I'm really bad at putting armor on.
sorry. Pulls off of you a little bit.
It's okay. We should probably get out of there. This is disgusting.
Please.
We'll escort her out. And trying to make eye contact with any guards. So,
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
and then he's going to roll
Yeah.
Don't even look. Just
I think I
close
know
your
where Phil's
eyes.
at.
Don't look. Don't make a sound.
Don't even
Don't
smell.
We will-
Slow-mo walking away with everything burning.
And like after like a few steps out the way, be like, I don't know where I'm going. I wasn't away from there. Where is the doors? I'll let her kind of guide me.
Yeah.
Guide her.
She's like kind of hanging on to your arm, probably a little tighter than you would find comfortable right now. Every
Yeah.
once in a while, she'll like catch that she's doing that and like loosen her grip, but it's not long before she's a little tight again.
I'm gonna mental a Holo. He's probably still on.
Mhm.
Like, you should go loot Pym.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
You should go loot Pym.
Oh,
A friend of mine.
yeah. Well, I would have. Yeah,
has
I would have had
some
back
money
then because
stolen.
that's where I knew you were last.
The Empire owes my friend 1,000 gold.
Didn't know that before.
It was me. But I also don't want to pay him. So. 'Cause I did pay him.
Go back to the dining room.
Okay. You go back. There's the
Look
man
through the ashes.
crying on the table still. You're looting Pym.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look over at the empty potion bottle.
Magic stuff shouldn't have burned. So.
Yeah.
Any of the cool shit she's doing.
Sift through the dust. There's a ring.
Also, mental to you, like, if you have it, then you could do gather the unfortunate pieces of our friends to be buried.
Yes.
I'll gather the dragon.
Okay, Avolo tells us.
Okay. Between Pym's body and the office, you find about 3,000 gold.
There you go.
Beyond Felv's items, Pym actually doesn't have anything else magical on his person.
Oh, he had some of his stuff?
No,
Oh.
No,
it is. I see how you
just in like overall finds. Yeah.
play them games with dumb purpose.
Can I go back into the office and just? Does it look like Pym's been in there? Are there like paperwork and stuff that
She's still there.
tied up?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you left her in there tied up?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Take
I like it.
Did you like tie her to anything, or she was just her hands were tied, or what?
No, it was just wrapped around her.
Okay. So if you came in here and you go back to the office, she's gone.
Is my rope on the ground or is it gone?
Half burnt. It's on the ground. Yes.
Half burnt. Okay. Keep my half burnt.
Also, when you come back to the dining room, Fel and Indris are gone,
Mhm.
and the jester or like musician guy is gone.
But that guy's still sitting at the table with his potion empty bottle.
Yeah.
I go back to the office and I just want to look around to see if there's any if I can glean, that he had any orders to be here, or
I'll help you look.
or if I can glean anything about
give me an
their
investigation
intel of what they know, or
Oh, I got +6. Am I also allowed to roll since what's happened now?
Sure.
a 16.
19.
Nice.
The two of you, most of what you find is like old stuff left over from
Previous.
the previous lord. A lot of it's like standard communication, that kind of thing. You do find there is one appears to be like an imperial decree, like with the long bloom seal declaring Pym Sithros the Lord of Night's Keep, like effective immediately or whatever, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing really of interest beyond that.
Did I pretty much clean sweep this place clean, or? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to roll to like look for hidden compartments or anything like that.
With the investigation checks you roll, you don't find anything.
I head out.
You start making your way out. As you do, like you'll encounter on the way, Fever, who is obviously free of her binds and is like giving orders and stuff, making sure that people stay out of your way.
Were we freeing the Dragonborn slaves? Do we even know where they went?
I'm sure there's more than 5 of them. Sure, throughout the whole city, they can just go.
Are you guys saying that? Like, wow. Are you guys around me? Are you guys with me, or did you guys go somewhere?
I was with you.
I was grabbing the head.
Okay, yeah. And you grab the other body parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I see her, I'll tell her we're taking the Dragonborn with us. All of them.
What is all of them?
In the city.
It's a pretty small town. I think there's maybe 10.
We're taking.
All right. Well, the 5 that were here,
If they want to go anyways.
sure.
I'm sure they will.
I'll have the 5 here sent down to the gate. The rest are in town. Do you want me to give you a writ?
That would be nice.
Sure. I don't think we need it, but sure.
I mean, I think it would be good to avoid any bloodshed.
Correct. Yeah, people aren't, super keen on giving up their property to fucking vagabonds who show up at their doorstep demanding it. She goes to the office, eventually comes back with an imperial writ. They'll give them to you at your ask. May not be happy about it.
How many people? I'm gonna wait. Get out there first.
Belle, you get outside with your mom. Are you're just like leaving the grounds and everything, like heading back to town, or what's your?
Yeah. I would probably be telling you, I do not want you to stay here. You are coming with us.
Where?
North.
Up north.
Just, I don't have the energy to describe or not. I don't think you are safe here.
Okay. Are you okay? She's like
I am.
checking your face.
I'm not. But I'm glad you are okay.
You hear footsteps at this point coming up behind you, kind of quickly.
Fireball.
Like getting ready with a
Oh,
fireball.
of course.
Okay. So you get this little like ball of flame in your hand, and you turn around, and it's the jester guy.
I still have it.
You see him like he sees you turn around with the flame in your hand, and he like slows down, just like slowly coming towards you with his hand up. As he gets closer into like the light of the flame in your hand, you see it light up his face.
Yeah.
You see that heavy makeup starting to is like streaked with his own tears, and in this proximity, you recognize him.
Prestidigitate his face.
The makeup goes away. It's Al.
You bastard. I had no idea you were there. What the fuck? Sorry you had to see that. Open your mouth. It's done.
No tongue.
Bastards. I understand now what you would say. You're coming. We're all being friends. Get it.
He
You always have
takes a
right to
couple
announce.
stumbling steps towards you and hugs you.
what to say, but I'm happy to see your friend. Do you have any possessions in town you need to get? Excellent. Would you be sad to see this man
Drums,
leave?
use the drum.
I figured he was the
The
vocalist.
hammered dulcimer that he was playing on the side.
Would you be sad to leave this place? Excellent. Think about me. Maybe we can eventually see about that. Shut my nose. I'm like,
Takes off his stupid bell hat and throws it.
yes. Firebolt it. That thing is fucking.
We grabbed all the parts, right? So we have
I mean, yeah, you grab that stuff.
I
You
don't
grab,
know if that can just go back
yeah,
in.
Yeah.
The old age medicine. It's a little funky. No.
Smells.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's,
So where are you heading?
my goal is to have mom go to her house and like if there's anything of value she wants or just pack up for the things that she cares about.
Gotcha.
I'll also write on the slate to our captain. Oh, captain, return to the docks.
You do get to the house. You find it relatively unmarked. There are, a few things kind of thrown out of order, but it hasn't been like robbed or burned down or anything like that. She grabs a couple items, nothing super major. You would have noticed being in closer proximity, she was wearing the necklace that you sent her. Couple of small items. She fusses over you a bit. She pulls out like herbs and stuff and starts trying to like make poultices and just slather you if you
Don't worry about
as much as you'll let her anyway. She's trying. She's still just
mess.
crying. Yeah, it's a lot.
Weird question. Have you been visited by a gnome man? Conversation. fine.
Should I have been?
Hey. We'll talk on the boat. We have a boat. You're coming on a boat.
Could
You
we
like
have a
boats?
I don't think I've ever been on a boat.
They float.
They float.
Yes.
Um,
Alright.
if you have any money savings you want to bring, we won't be getting
Very little.
any vendettas in town you want to take care of before we leave? I'm in a vendetta kind of mood.
Oh.
Christopher Walken. So like he's vendetta kind of mood.
You took care of the one.
Yes. One spell. Captured that guy. Just one. And this is what happened. Because he has a little ego. Big ego, little dick. I don't know. Fuck the guy.
Fuck him.
Yes. Most wish he didn't die, so I could get money. But
It's okay.
it's not. Thank you. I'm
It's
glad
not.
you're okay.
Show me this boat.
Yes. It'll be the dock. Let's go. We'll walk towards the dock, and I'm gonna mental to Olo. Did you find money?
Yes, 3,000.
Cool. There is a house. No, can I tell him where? It's like over by itself, so it's pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
My good friend, he was robbed by the Imperials and interrogated and lost it. If you could please send to him or give him like say 1,300 gold to replace his life savings and send him the extras for me.
It's
For the hand.
number 20.
Oh, this is a small village. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. I realize. Number 20 over here is the house in question.
That's where I went first.
Okay.
His name is I forget how to spell it. It's Tarkin.
Tarfin.
Tarkin. That's what it is. Yeah. Tell him note I sent him. See if he has a new magic escape ready. Maybe he can send a tip with you. I don't know. You might want to pay.
Okay.
What do we do with the parts? We're just going to bury them.
I planned on, yes, having a funeral of sorts with the other Dragonborn, as I explained to them where they're going. If they so
How about
wish.
I'll go out to that house. I'll give you guys the writ to free the other Dragonborn, and you can take care of the burials and the collecting your people.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do so.
So
Collect people
Before
up with
we-
a shovel and go bury
Before we
these
all
guys.
break up, how many people does this boat carry?
We're planning to bring Dragonborn though.
Yeah, but we were gonna have to make multiple trips.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we.
you don't know if that's the case.
We'll find out. We don't know how many is in the
What's
Jagged
10
Claw
more?
either. So
So whenever we just going door to door then?
Oh, does it have any information on the piece of paper, like who owns the slaves?
No,
I
it
don't
just
think they know. Yeah,
yeah, it
Try the farms.
I'm sure if you talk to some of the 5 slaves that we have, they'll probably know where the other Dragonborn are.
I'm gonna do that.
for the sake of expediency, we can say burials are handled. You have a couple days before the Jagged Claw. Thought they would be here anyway, so easily in that time, you can make your way around town, figure out where the other Dragonborn are. It ends up being like 9, all said.
So there was
Not
12.
no, like total, like with the 5 at the thing, and then you find like there's 4 more in town.
Yeah, but
And
the
the 3 that got
heads.
killed.
I see.
There was 12.
Perhaps. Yeah, you don't know. I mean, you don't know where they came from, but
Do any of them recognize those heads? Family members or anything like that can of some sort.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't show
When
them
we
the
do
heads,
the
but we asked them if they
Funeral
were
and
missing
actually
someone.
like do ceremony and do the funeral rites and that kind of stuff. Magically put them in peace.
All that is handled. Your boat comes into dock. You can probably spend. I assume I'm probably on the boat next couple nights, or on like camping somewhere, or do you stay in a town? What do you look
Do we
to?
could camp in the woods?
Crowded boat.
I'm not-
A bunch of people.
I'm not gonna camp in town for fear of.
Retaliation.
I think maybe camp in the woods further
I think we should
north
get everyone on the boat,
first.
sail the boat out into the lake. I can't like stay on the boat until we hear from your people.
Did we hear from the Dragon Claw?
They don't have a way to contact you.
They said 2 days, but like at least for tonight, and then maybe tomorrow night we just stay on the boat and then
Yeah,
contact
we
them.
can time them.
Yeah.
2 days. Boom.
Could also
Contact my brother with Cindy. And tell him that we're at the docks because I don't think they're going to have any trouble in town.
I think if we're gonna do that, we should meet them on the outskirts of town and then walk them through the town.
Or do you think that's going to cause too much of this?
It could. I mean, we could pick them up in the forest that we were before, where the boat dropped us off, and just get them there, so that we're not in town. It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. I kind of want to make a point. I'm gonna
Yeah.
march with these guys.
I'm down with that.
To the docks.
So you go meet up with them. Why don't we save that for next time?
Okay.
Since
There's probably gonna be a lot of
yeah,
important
you'll have-
conversations that
kind of
happen.
have
Yeah.
something
family
planned for that
reunion
as
thing
well.
that's going on.
Yeah.
So we'll save that for next time. You going and meeting up with the Dragon Club. We'll say
Stay
Can
on
we
the
get a
boat
Can we
for
get the
2
map
nights.
pulled back up on the screen?
of the town or the
No, the area we're in.
this
lake.
I see.
So What was the next order of business? The World Tree or the?
Zepterra Drift is what you guys were saying.
Zepterra Drift. The only thing that we were talking about going to the World Tree is because if she could fly, then since we were here, we was like, oh, we could go there, but we can always go here and there if she can play later or whatever. And then the other thing that down here that we were talking about doing is going to Riverwood for Dav. Yeah.
For who?
Oh, and
Her
also,
mentors over there, and there's an arch.
Drift.
No, that's what the first.
yeah.
And there's an arch vampire
Mhm.
over there. But that's far
So I say we like load up the ship, get dropped off at Nostelia, and then go to Zepterra Drift.
Sure. It's not a bad idea.
And then the ship can be on its way while we're drifting.
You dropped off where?
Nostelia.
Oh, so yeah.
We've never been there.
Oh, and there
That's one
could
of the big
still be
towns.
Where?
there might be a lot of guards.
He was saying
there's gonna be
we
Empire.
can,
Yeah,
if once we get all the
Imperials.
Dragonborn on the ship, we can have them drop us off here so that we're closer to there rather than having to like hike through the mountains and all that stuff.
Yeah. Maybe not at the town though.
Probably.
Yeah, you could subvert that and just
You
like
could even take
drop
a-
off at
a
the river
John
mouth
boat.
or something
Yeah,
and
John,
Yeah.
little John boat down the river.
skip over town.
Yeah, I think that's probably better because last we knew, we know very little, but it was kind of a seedy
Yeah,
place.
it's-
Is there any like little boats at the docks besides our boat? Is there any
We
boats at
could-
all?
Get or
I'm sure there's
order.
all fishing boats.
Yeah, mostly small fishing
Like
boats
to
and stuff.
commandeer
It's
another
not like-
John boat for a ship, so we
Oh.
can like a lifeboat, whatever.
Just steal someone's boat, some random innocent townsperson's boat.
I think not.
I
Well,
think
if we
that,
take, we only have one on the
what if
ship,
we
right?
what if we buy
Buy it.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Man,
buy
that
whatever.
Bahamut
I was just saying,
it's gonna
get
be
one.
cracking soon.
Get one. Let's just get one. For I wanted to get another.
You said,
I said that ambulance gonna be cracking again soon.
Why? I didn't do
Steal
anything
Because you're gonna
evil all
steal an
day.
innocent person.
Mutilating people who submitted to you, stealing
not
innocent
evil.
people's boats.
I didn't try to mutilate.
Yeah.
Yes,
You grabbed his head and did 5
Burned
damage.
it.
It was
I
cool.
didn't try to do the
It was
thing. I
cool.
absolutely did.
It definitely mutilated him.
I just want another boat to go down the river and
Yeah, I hear
have a
you.
boat on
For
our
that.
ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Have
down with it.
your
Let's buy a boat.
handprints on his face. Right.
We
We have a
have
handprint.
thousands
No,
and
it's-
thousands and thousands and thousands of gold still. Like we can definitely offer a little townsperson some money for their boat.
All right. Let's purchase a little boat. And then
What are you buying the
Little
boat for?
thingy.
What-
go down the little river.
Because we only have one boat, I believe, on our ship.
Oh, you want to
we
go
don't-
down river in the boat?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
I
To get closer
see.
to, like maybe you jump out right here.
Okay. Yeah, just for the 4 of you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a little boat.
Oh dang.
Call it 200 gold.
Okay.
That's probably a lot.
It's probably
That's like the
It's a
bribery.
nice rowboat.
Let's
So
let's
nice.
just steal one, okay? Fuck 200